Andrew Holness, we know what you're doing. We know what's happening. And they're talking. And talk they will on this live stream today. The geopolitical situation in Jamaica. Very interesting. The island is currently shrouded in whatever is going on. And today, we are going to figure it out. Yes, we will indeed find out what's going on, because someone here on the live stream is going to tell us. Well, it could be many persons. So, we hear about the Integrity Commission and their reports on a number of parliamentarians. But there is this most recent one, which the chat is opened, and anyone who wants to share their thoughts, you're welcome to doing so. So drop a comment and let us know what's going on, because this individual on the screen, we're going to break down the details. We are going to find out what's going on, because social media land knows, or we think social media knows. One person might not be privy to the entire story, but when we place all the pieces together, we will be in a better position to decipher or uncover the truth. So we have the information that is publicly available, and of course that is all I discuss over here. So we're not, well, anyway, we will get into that later. All right, so drop a comment and let me know your thoughts about what's going on with this individual and his administration. What do you think about the persons who, well, that third country deal that will be coming to Jamaica? I see so many allegations swirling around the internet. It's being alleged that members of the government were perhaps paid for this. I don't know. But someone in the comment section of this live stream might be able to tell me. I really don't know what is going on. Some of the things I am hearing, it's so strange. It is so unbelievable. But on this live stream, we are going to find out. So in the meantime, please subscribe to the channel. Also, double tap the screen to like the live. Let me know what's on your mind. Just go ahead and share your thoughts. Looking forward to hearing you. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on right now. So whether you're watching from right here in Jamaica, whether you're watching from New York, whether you're watching from Miami, whether you're watching from Massachusetts, whether you are watching from London, well, it's late in the night over there in England, wherever you are in England. It doesn't even have to be London. Or even if you're in wider Europe, or maybe you're on the west coast of the USA, over there in California, well, a few hours behind, so of course it's mid-afternoon in those parts. Or, like I said, I mentioned the east coast of the United States earlier. So whether it's New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Virginia, Well, Atlanta, well, the state, Georgia, wherever you are. So whether you're in traffic, driving home from work, welcome. I would like you to share your thoughts on what's going on because people, subscribers, a bag of things are going on. Things that you perhaps would not hear happening in any other country, only in Jamaica. But we're here to bring it to you right now, right here on social media, right now on YouTube. We're definitely bringing it to you. This thing about this third country deal. Every time I go onto YouTube, I surf the internet, I'm out on the streets, I go to the supermarket, everyone is not happy with what's going on. And it's somewhat unbelievable. But I don't know. Are they telling us the truth? Well, I'm not sure because I'm getting so much conflicting information. Every time an official person says something about it, it's something different. At one point, I heard that it's persons with skills coming. I heard that they're not going to stay in Jamaica for too long. They are going to, move on to wherever they're from. So it's going to be like, well, I guess that's the reason why they said third country, because they're not originally from the U.S. They're also, of course, they're not from Jamaica. But my question is, so if they're going to be here in Jamaica, out in society, how long are they going to be here for? And will they get any sort of training as it relates to the customs and, the culture of Jamaica? How are they going to assimilate into society? Do they understand our cultural norms? And if they're going to be here, I mean, like I said, well, it depends on how long they're going to be here for. But if they're going to be here for an extended period, are they going to be allowed to work? Well, and speaking of work, at one point they said that these are persons with skills. But what kind of skills does these persons have? And it's been alleged that many of these persons are coming from they're from some Spanish-speaking countries. So they might even speak limited English. So imagine you speak, well, because I mean, it's just, these are all allegations, guys. I really don't know where these persons are from. So imagine you can barely speak English, much less to be in a society where the spoken language is patois. How is this going to work? And also, who is going to fund them while they're in Jamaica? Because it's said that they're going to be out on the street just going about their business. Where are they going to get funding from? Who is going to take care of their daily expenses? Is that going to be from the taxpayers' pocket? What's going on? And if they're going to be here for an extended period, are they going to be able to open bank accounts? And, and on the note of bank accounts, it's so difficult for a Jamaican national who lives in Jamaica to open a bank account. Are these persons going to be granted some special favors to have them being able to open bank accounts much easier than Jamaicans? You tell me. Go in the comment section and share your thoughts on all of this. Because so many times, well, both for me personally and for persons I know very well, daily you go to the bank to open accounts, or you might just have some reason to go inside any bank in Jamaica, and persons leaving the bank with looking disappointed, not because they have no money, not because they went to the bank and hear that their money is finished, and perhaps not because money is missing from their account, which is another thing in Jamaica, but we'll talk about that at some other point. Maybe later, maybe on another live stream. But they are disappointed because they went to open a bank account, and from all the documents that are required, it's you get turned back. They say that, oh, that signature wasn't right. Oh, you need your great grandmother's grandfather, sister's brother, uncle blood type, and you don't have it, so they turn you back. Of course, that's not literal, but they ask you for all sorts of documents just to open a bank account. So how are these individuals gonna survive in Jamaica? Because even if the government is gonna fund them, how are they gonna give them this money? Are they gonna personally be handing cash to these persons? And who is going to be accountable for that? Because when you have cash going, passing from hand to hand, how is that going to work? And if that's going to be the case, do you know that right now there are Jamaicans who have no food, have no money, they have nothing? So if we have Jamaicans right now who are living like that, how are they gonna put these persons, these third country nationals or these TCNs to the front of the line? Or are they gonna be, and of course this is just a joke, or are they gonna be helped by Auntie Dana? Big up Auntie Dana and the Planka. What them call them? Planka shop, Planka Nation. Yeah man, big up Dana go. Anyway, so you don't know. People, remember to like the live and also subscribe to the channel, because we have so much coming up. We have a whole heap of things coming up. So remember to double tap the screen to like the live. And let's get into it. And by the way, what are your thoughts about the latest right now with the Integrity Commission? And there's an individual right now who is in the hot seat. All sorts of allegations about funds not being I guess it comes down to funds not being declared, or persons not stating their assets, or what they own when they made their declaration to the Integrity Commission. What do you think is going to happen with that? Well, this is Jamaica, and very strange things happen. And what is this individual on the screen going to do about it? Is the individual on the screen going to fire the persons who are, the latest person who seemingly is having an issue with the Integrity Commission? Are they going to ask them to resign? Or are they going to just let them, keep chilling in the parliament until they are charged? Well, the recommendation was made to charge them. Well, so are they going to be charged? That's the question I should ask. Do you think they're going to be charged? And then again, this is Jamaica. And like I said, very strange things happen in Jamaica. But could this have happened anywhere else in the world? Right now, Jamaicans are frustrated, both in the streets and on social media. I went live on Saturday speaking about quite a number of issues. Low salaries, bad roads, high electricity costs, high food prices, substandard public services, no hospitals, and I'm gonna say it, Because some of these hospitals, what they call hospitals, I do not consider them to be hospitals. No hospitals in the country. And I'm not saying there are literally no hospitals, but can you really define those as hospitals? Substandard health care and persons on social media are livid. They're not happy with what's going on. And the way how the type of things that persons were saying on that live stream, I'm like, wow, this is unbelievable. Both persons who are in Jamaica and the persons who are outside of Jamaica. The ones who are outside of Jamaica, of course, most of them have a Jamaican connection, and many of them spoke about their experiences when they came to Jamaica. One man spoke about going to the bank and it took him days, literally a few days, to complete one transaction, one simple transaction. He didn't say what it was, but it didn't seem like he was trying to buy a house or anything like that. Maybe he was trying to just open an account like I mentioned earlier. Or maybe he was doing a deposit. And speaking of deposit, anyone here on the live stream went to the bank recently to do a deposit? Whether it's at an ATM or you went inside the bank. And when you mention going to the ATM to do a deposit, and it doesn't matter which bank it is, these ATM machines in Jamaica, they don't work. And what is the individual on the screen doing about it? And he's the one who runs the country. And if he runs the country, he should find some way to do something about it. Today, we're uncovering everything, because sometimes the world and persons in the diaspora who perhaps has not been to Jamaica in a while, or maybe when they come to Jamaica, they are in a bubble. Maybe they don't know what's going on. But today, right now, right here on this live stream, we're going to get into it. We are going to break it down. So big up to, as you know, we don't do political commentary over here. We talk about the things that are happening on the ground in Jamaica. This is the individual who is in charge of the country. And this is the individual we're talking about. Anyone else who is in charge, we would be talking about them. Even if it was a bird, a robot, a rabbit, anyone or anything who is in charge of the country, we would be talking about them, because we want things to be fixed. I don't care who is in charge. It has nothing to do with me. If you are the one in charge of the country, just do what you need to do. I don't care about your party. A matter of fact, I don't want to see you. And for persons who are in the US or those larger countries, do you ever at any point get to see your head of state? It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, you see them on TV and they do whatever they should do, but I don't want to see you. I don't care about you. You're not my friend. Just go do your job and make things work the way they should work. So whoever is here on the live stream who feel like they want to label this channel as a political channel, it's absolutely not. I have never voted in Jamaica, and I'm never gonna vote. But whoever gets the job, they need to do their job. And I have my reason why I won't vote, at least not right now. Maybe when it gets to the point of politics being safe in Jamaica, maybe at that point I will consider voting. But when it comes to election in Jamaica, you go out and you see these hostile looking persons. Persons seems like they want to, because they might think you're not on their side, even when you're not on any side. Persons just seem like they want to, do things to you that they would not want to be done to them. when I see things like that, I don't feel good about my country and the world. And at this point in time, the world can see what's going on. Similarly to right now, I am here on this live stream. And I'm talking, and I'm sure that there are persons watching me from different parts of the world. So whether you're in the US, the UK, Canada, Jamaica, the wider Caribbean, wherever, wider Europe, even if you're in Africa. Last time I was on live discussing some topics like this related to this individual. I looked in my analytics and I saw where I had viewers from as far as Nigeria. And I'm like, wow, how many Jamaicans are there in Nigeria? Well, I don't know. Maybe they are not Jamaicans. Maybe they are persons who are interested in Jamaica. By the way, please go in the comment section and tell me where you're watching me from. That would be greatly appreciated. And speaking of where you're watching me from, what country do you want to win the World Cup? And what country do you think is going to win the World Cup? And today we're not really here to talk about that, but there are so many things swirling around in Jamaica's atmosphere. And most of it's not really fun and games. On this World Cup, I don't even get the opportunity to watch that many games because there are just so many things happening. The moment you get comfortable and say that, okay, let me watch one of these World Cup matches, suddenly something is going on. When it's not some breaking news about the third country nationals, is someone giving their commentary about it, when it's not about Parliament and all sorts of things happening in Parliament, where instead of persons discussing the actual issues, they're talking about things that like people touching the mace, which I call piece of scrap metal. Who cares about a piece of scrap metal? Well, they say it's silver, but whatever. Who cares about that? I mean, if it's silver, why not sell it? Yes, the silver is a commodity being traded on the New York Stock Exchange and many other exchanges around the world. So why not go and sell that piece of scrap metal and earn some foreign exchange? But instead you have it in our parliament saying that people can't touch it. What is it? What is the mace? Maybe they can just donate it to a scrap metal dealer and tell that scrap metal dealer, you know what, melt it down and make some ring. Yes, man, melt it down. But then again, they cannot sell the king's property or the monarch's property. Big up to the king. Big up to the people in the UK. No disrespect to the king. Anyway, or if you want to say, well, the Governor General represents the king, but what purpose does the Governor General serve in Jamaica? Maybe someone in the comment section can tell me. Yes, maybe someone can tell me the purpose of the Governor General in Jamaica. Do you know? Well, I don't know. And speaking of, so if he serves no purpose, why is he being paid? And being paid so much? And speaking of pay, well, that's another thing. Because persons in Jamaica are not being paid properly. When you hear that, well, the minimum wage is, I don't know, maybe somewhere about 16,000, maybe 17,000 Jamaican dollars, somewhere there, which is like close to $100 US. You're really paying someone that for an entire week? And when you, I wonder what's the minimum wage for the different places where persons here on the live stream are located. Because it seems like almost everywhere else on this side of the world has a higher minimum wage than Jamaica. I didn't say everywhere, because I know someone is going to try to find, somewhere to say that O'Neill Minzy, what's up? How are you doing? Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment right now, right here on the live stream. You said what? Yes, we're uncovering everything that's going on, and my chat is going to help me. So do you want to help me? Do you want to share your opinion on what's going on? What are your thoughts on the third country national deal, where persons from some places that I don't know will be in Jamaica? They will be in a supermarket near you shopping. They'll be, I don't know, maybe they will get cars, maybe they will be in traffic driving beside you. You know, they'll be in a lane beside you driving. Maybe they'll be in a restaurant near you. Maybe they'll be in a house near you. Or I wonder if they're going to put them in they're going to let them stay in some 5-star hotels where many Jamaicans have never been into. But anyway, that's another thing for another day. So right now, this is about, the individual on the screen. And he should be accountable for what's going on. Yes, the individual on the screen. He's the person in charge. So he needs to tell us the details of what's happening. Persons are asking so many questions. Persons would like to know. They would really like to know what is going on. And today, this evening, we are going to find out. Like I said, it's a puzzle. Not everyone knows everything that is happening, but everyone knows something. And also there have been, so many activities in our waters. In recent weeks, there was that ship in Kingston Harbor. Number of YouTubers went down there to, do videos, the Jamaica walk by and, so on. I feel big up to Jamaica walk by. Yeah, man, so many YouTubers went there, but then when the ship left, there was a blackout. Maybe hours after the ship left, there was an all-island blackout. To this point, we don't know what happened. Each time they keep telling us some stories, well, and I will call them stories, some things that seem very strange. I'm not going to speculate what happened. I don't know. But at least tell us something that makes sense. But I feel like them take people for fool. That is what I feel like. So someone needs to tell us really what's going on. So they have the lightning theory. So we had a hurricane where there would have been so much lightning, but it didn't affect the power throughout the entire island. But then, the night after the ship left, there was an all-island power outage. And it's being blamed on lightning. Very strange. And if the lightning, I guess it damaged the infrastructure. I guess it did. How come it was fixed so fast? I don't know. But like I said, that's none of my business, because luckily I have my backup power supply. Yes, my Bluety EB3A. So big up to all of the people who have solar power. Me have my Bluety EB3A, and there are other Bluety there are other Bluety devices, and there are other brands, of course, like you have Jackery, you have Charge Tech, and so on. Considering that power outage on that Friday night, the all-island blackout, this is something that Jamaicans should try to invest in. And then again, there was the recent hurricane. This is something that Jamaicans should invest in. So not a generator. Of course, a generator, you're gonna need gasoline and it's very noisy, and you have to, place it. You don't want to place it inside your house and all that, because the fumes from it, the gases that comes, the exhaust that comes from it, can be harmful. So you'd want to keep it away. So there are so many things when it comes to, so many things to think about when it comes to a traditional generator that uses fossil fuel, whether it's diesel or gasoline. But when you have one of these more modern devices, it works great. So people can consider that if you have the money, of course. But what, go. But that's another thing for another day. But people, some things are going on here. Some things are happening in Jamaica that I really don't understand. And today we want to get to the bottom of it. We want to figure it out. I never see what going, because this geopolitical thing, this is what's really, that this is the one that is really taking the cake, where persons are saying they are skilled workers, persons are saying, oh, we're just helping out the US, persons are saying that there's no benefit, there's no direct or immediate benefit to Jamaica. Persons are saying it was this deal was proposed by Jamaica. There are so many things going around. Persons are saying they are not going to stay in Jamaica. Persons are saying that they can seek asylum. What is the truth? And the individual on the screen just needs to tell us, because everyone is saying something different. So seeing that everyone seemingly is saying something different, why does the individual on the screen not just say exactly what it is? Because ultimately this individual is responsible. Anything that happens in the country, the individual on the screen is responsible. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if he doesn't know about it, ultimately he knows about it. So the individual on the screen needs to tell the nation what is really going on. And I'm saying what I'm saying, and I do not care, because I'm not going into the individual's personal life, which I hear many YouTubers talking about, and everything that I'm saying right here, it's public information. I am by no means uncovering any secrets, or I'm saying anything that you haven't heard anywhere else before. And I'm not hurling any insults or leveling any allegations against the individual on the screen. I am just saying the individual on the screen just needs to tell us what's going on, or what really are going on. The individual on the screen needs to do a press conference and tell us what's really happening. And someone here is going to say that, yo, I do it for views. But yes, I'm a vlogger. So yes, me, I do it for views. And if I see the individual on the screen right now, right here in front of me, I go big him up and say, yeah, man, me talk about you for get views. So you go parliament because you are a politician. I'm a vlogger, so I go on YouTube and talk. So big up to all of the YouTuber them. So whether you are Drizzy Burke Walking TV, big up Drizzy, big up the Walking TV family. Whether you're Tiffany Silva, big up to Tiffany Silva. Whether you're Colors Smith TV, big up to Colors. Or whether you're Wayne Lonesome, big up to Wayne Lonesome. Whether you're Mystic Sensation, True Jamaica Buzz, big up True Jamaica Buzz, big up Mystic. Whether you're Terradan, whether you're JA Radio, big up Wiz and Shock. Big up everybody. There's so many vloggers out there who are doing it big. You have Yo Noel, J Jamaica Walk By, all of this. Yeah, man, whole heap of YouTubers out there. If you don't hear me call your name, I saw it go. But yeah, man, big up all of the YouTubers, them. Both who's doing it small and who is doing it big. I was glad for this, because with social media, everyone can share their opinion, like I'm doing right now. Unlike many years ago, where you had your opinion and you had to only just share it with persons who you had direct access to. But with social media, especially with you having the ability to go live, you can share your opinion or even facts if you have them with everyone, everywhere in the world in real time. So we appreciate this. So there is no longer a monopoly. Well, it might not be a monopoly because, of course, there are many, media houses, traditional media houses, so they can, put out whatever info. But it's not only a select few who can talk. Anyone can take up their phone and just talk. Because right now, I know that there are persons from all over the world watching me. So whether you're in traffic, you're driving home, you're on the bus, or, whether you're in the subway in New York, on the train, whether you're over there in London, whether you're in wider Europe, whether you're, Miami, yeah, man, whether you're in Atlanta, down there in Georgia, whether you're on the West Coast, California, Los Angeles in California, you're in Vegas, Nevada, or you're in Washington State, not DC, but Washington State. And DC is the capital, which is not a state. So whether you're in DC, I'm going to hear with the over DC side, so, whether you're in Maryland, because, many Jamaicans live in Maryland, or whether you're in, I always say Maryland, yeah, man, we have to big up Maryland, so place like Silver Spring, Landover, all of those places in Maryland. Or whether you're in Virginia, or even in West Virginia, big up yourself. So if you're driving home in traffic on the I-95, wherever you are, big up yourself. Or you're there on the New Jersey Turnpike, big up on yourself too. Or if you're in Jamaica, you're driving on Jamaica, bad road them. So whether you're driving on the toll, north-south toll, or you're driving on the east-west toll, or you're in Kingston, stuck in traffic, or you're in traffic driving, going over to Portmore, because there are so many persons living in Portmore, or in the middle of Kingston, New Kingston, wherever, in traffic, whether you're driving or you're just a passenger in a taxi, or you're up on a bus, or you're just walking somewhere, or you're just chilling on the ends. Big up on yourself. You know what I mean? But we really want to know. Yeah, man, serious note. What the individual on the screen I deal with is like all these things going on, and the individual on the screen is not saying anything. The individual on the screen is just not talking. And speaking of that, people, are you aware that in the past year, I think there was 47 million cyber attacks? Don't quote me on the figure, but I think there were 47 million cyber attacks in Jamaica. What is Jamaica doing about cyber security? Is your information safe in Jamaica? So all this information that, the tax office have, all this information the banks have, and like I mentioned earlier, the banks, they want so much information from you. So when you give the banks your information, is your information safe in Jamaica? And then, speaking of information being safe, and I know that this might even get the chat. Oh, there are some comments coming in, all right. And we have B-Lock, big up yourself, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, we are calling him out tonight. You see, anyone? Yeah, man, anyone in the hot seat, we are call them out. We no business at who. We no do politics over here, so me never vote yet. Me no have a voter ID. So no man can't tell me say me vote and me support this. Me no support no politician. Me support me no support no politician. You see me I say him a do him job just like anyone else doing their job. So they just need to go and do their work. Me no support no party. Me no business about no green, no orange. You could have purple, me no care. It not have nothing to do with me. Just like if I go and I buy a Grace product, You know, big up to Grace Kennedy, or Geddes, or any one of them company, that Kendall, any one of them. You know, we don't want it to seem like we're no favoritism kind of thing. So I go buy some ketchup, or I buy some Frankfurter, some coconut milk, anything. You think I care who is the CEO? I don't care. It's not like I no have no shares in the company. Maybe if me did buy some shares in the company, maybe I would care. And probably I wouldn't even care neither. Because guess what? Because if I bought shares in this company, I just want to hear so the stock price will go up. That I want to hear. So the person just need to do a good job. So, because we're going to have some people who are going to say some things, but like I say, we not do politics over here, so. Are running the country properly we are deal with. So when you go to parliament, you go with one bag of chattings and, well, bag of chattings, yes, but make the chattings make sense. Make the chattings be for the benefit of the country. On the leave off of the personal attack them. You see the people them who dep on social media who are getting at the politician them personal life. I mean, of course, you know, it's free media. People talk what them want to talk. So once them now go across a certain line. But when you allow the personal attack them, you know the personal thing them. When you allow the personal thing them, I want to deal with, you know, the issue them want to go on. Like how Jamaican have me said earlier, Jamaican have no hospital. Yes, Jamaican have no real hospital. Maybe the private one them, but what them call hospital, them they are no hospital. Where people, persons go to the hospital and they have to sit on a chair for days. And I didn't experience that. Because I didn't really go them places like that, to be honest. But for the people who go to those places, them have to stay there, sit down in a chair for days. Me know people personally who would have day in a hospital and I call them, yo, you're good. And them say, yo, them there sit down, them this, them that. People them get food, them not get nothing good to eat. You understand me? I say, and speaking of, you know, there's so many things really going on, you know. And the individual on the screen need to come talk. You understand? Because right now we are uncovering everything. KNL, big up yourself and welcome to the live stream. Because a bag of things are going on, you know. Imagine, in a hospital where you're supposed to be eating healthy, you give people jam and bread. You know how much sugar there in a jam. And white bread at that, well, it don't even matter which bread. Because I'm sure you not give them stone cut wheat bread. I'm sure you know that. Or you not give them gluten-free bread. I'm sure it's not that. So, you know what jam and bread does to your glycemic index? And if, yeah, all right, yeah, that is kind of a measure of the, you know what it, sorry, not does to your glycemic index. You know what that does to your sugar level? You know what jam and bread do to your sugar level? And you know what jam and bread can do to your A1C? And you know what is the glycemic index of jam and bread? I want to give the people them porridge where them sweetened with condensed milk. You know what is the glycemic index of condensed milk? And of them things that want to give the people that. And when you call that hospital, people there at the hospital for weeks and can't get a bed. People have here lie down on ground. A few years ago, there was a video where the nurse them apparently a video rodents in the hospital, and you want to tell me say this individual on the screen now come out and say nothing? Bag of things are going. I'm telling you, you know, me not really care about a guy, you know. All them need to do is do them job. People me not do politics, you know. Me not do the individual on the screen need to do him job, man. You see me, sir? Speaking of that, so them are going to bring these people come to Jamaica. You know, this third country national thing. So, if any of these individuals are sick, who pays for their health care? Me not understand. So we already have a health system that's broken. And speaking of health system being broken, did you people know that recently, I want to say recent, I not talk about yesterday, maybe sometime last year, or maybe early this year, there was a travel advisory from the United States to its citizens. And part of the travel advisory mentioned the healthcare system in Jamaica. Now, if a country is going to need to warn their citizens about traveling to your country, and them never warn them about, things were happening at the street and them type of thing, that them a warn them about the health system. What kind of health system in Jamaica? But before the individual on the screen go fix the health system, them a take people in the country. Not saying you can't take people in the country, but tell what go on. We don't know what happened. Who is benefiting from all of this? We really want to know. We really want to know who. Iris Copeland, big up yourself. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, man. And by the way, please subscribe to the channel. And for everyone else who is here, if you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Because we nah stop beat them, We nah stop beat them. We are beat the truth. We nah stop talk the things them want go on. I will only talk about in things that are public, Because we're not going at the people in public, private life and try to, seek out nothing and, we are talking about the real things them want go on. So, a while ago, because there are so many things happening. The road them in Jamaica, them atrocious. Everywhere you go, you're dropping a pothole. 3 weeks ago, I dropped in a pothole and bust my tire on Washington Boulevard. And over the weekend, I was on the live stream and I mentioned it. Someone on the live stream who I don't know this person, because nobody on my live, I don't know them personally. And someone on the live stream say, yes, me drop in the hole in the week. So I said, well, on there. 3 weeks ago, me drop in the pothole and bust my tire. And one of the main roads, one of the most traversed roads in Kingston are St. Andrew. And you are going to tell me, said them not fix the pothole yet? I wonder how much people bust them tire right there, so. And you tell me, said the individual on the screen have time for you in a parliament to call people bully and all type of thing. Go fix the road them. That is what an individual on the screen needs to go do. Hold on, what is this? Man, how is he going to fix the health system when all our professionals going to... Well, Nadine Noel. Yes, he can fix it. Pay the health workers them properly. Pay people in Jamaica properly. Pay them what they pay them a decent enough salary that they can live comfortably. That is the reason why the people are leaving to go wherever them going. So the politicians can take 300% raise. So why them never give the workers them 300% raise too? If you pay the people them properly, they might not leave. They will travel for vacation. Because people want to travel, people want to check out other places. But they are not going to migrate. But of course, when they see that they can get much more pay in other places and they are safer, the roads are better, them not fear drop in a pothole and all of that, them feel much safer. Yes, they are going to leave. They don't have to go to a bank and spend an entire day to do one transaction. Yeah, if those things are fixed, among others, of course, if those things are fixed, they won't leave. Why, George Brown? What do you mean? What do you mean by why don't I come and talk to the live? Are you talking about the individual on the screen, or you're talking about me? No, it's Pennsylvania. So is Pennsylvania. They have the worst roads in the US. I busted my axle and my tire right here in the US. Listen, well, that might be so. I've been to the US, I've driven many places. I've never been to PA though, never been to Pennsylvania. But guess what? I'm sure the roads in Pennsylvania are not as bad as the roads in Jamaica. Cannot be. You might have maybe a one and two little blemishes and so on, but it cannot be as bad as the roads in Jamaica. And maybe, oh, the people, him not gonna come. him not gonna forward on my channel. Him not gonna forward, you know. So we can just start, but the thing is that possibly he's watching. But me not talk nothing about him where I'm not true. I mean not talk nothing about him where him can pray me for. Not talk nothing about him where him can pray me for, you know, real life things that me personally I experience, you know. I not get into them personal business, and you know when no kind of payments can go on, because we know say, you know what I mean? So we not get into them, me I talk about real normal things. You know, some people I get documents and they might get link from over. Me not do none of them something there. So if he want forward still, you know, him can make a link and forward. The channel email address is in the in the description of the live stream. So yeah man, him can make a link still. And, you know, speaking of email address, that is another thing I'm forgetting to, you know. Because you see, yes, you hear how much cyber attack Jamaica experienced in the past year, and them still not take cyber security seriously. You still have official business places, and not only official, but you have government places using a Gmail email address. You see them have some website when not even function properly, broken links and all type of security vulnerability. And you and them want you to give them your information and feel like say them are gonna store it safely. Them probably don't even have proper antivirus. Them not even a practice proper safety standard. You go certain government agencies, and you see people a walk left them workstation and the workstation left open. So me I say, you don't know this, the moment you are leaving your workstation, it should be immediately locked. I wonder what kind of madness is this? Because how you have an official business or government entity and you want me to email you, and when I email you, I am sending an email to a Gmail email address. You're supposed to have a customized domain. You see, like go to the channel. I say if you're looking at the description, you know, you're going to see the customized email. If you look, yeah. Why is it that the government, because I'm not saying this is all government agencies, you know, but I have seen government places that want you to send them because me personally, if I get an email from a business or allegedly from a business place and it's coming from a Gmail or one of them generic email like Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, any one of them, me not reply to that, because as far as me know, this has got to be fake. I want to tell me, say, you know, speaking of that, as I'm telling people, there are so many things, you know. There are so many things that is wrong with Jamaica. I used to before them try to fix the small things, and because if you fix the small things, the bigger things are going to fall right into place. You know, there is, in recent time, I don't remember what the thing name, but if a US citizen comes to Jamaica and wants to, do any kind of business with the bank, whether you want to open an account or anything, I hear that the banks in Jamaica, because I thought that they were just getting in people's business and want the people them social security and all that. I did not realize that it was mandated that they collect the people's social security number, and that information would be relayed to the US. But when I hear the process, how that information is relayed to the US, sometimes I have to wonder if the US really know, or maybe Jamaica report to the US that, oh yes, our systems are safe, because you give that information. Because when you go in at the US to do any type of transaction, certain transaction, of course, you're not going to need your social security, yes, but your information is handled with the strictest of privacy and care. But in a Jamaica, imagine, you think I would be comfortable to give any bank teller in a Jamaica my social security, them write it down on a paper, then them have to go put that in some system or something. Next thing you know, them have that there hanging around. You don't know who have access to it. Then somebody else now have to take that information, send that to the tax office. And then now the tax office, maybe at the end of some period, now relay that information to maybe the IRS or some other place, some other appropriate agency in the US. No, that's not safe. When it gets to the US, it is safe, but in Jamaica, that's not safe. Because I tell you, it's one bag of careless kind of thing. I don't know if... Judge Brown, you said still on me. But yeah, because you see, speaking of that, you see that thing where people have to give their social security to banks in Jamaica. I do a live talk about it, Because like we said, we know the reason why the US want that, because they want to know, any US person, they want to know their income, their global income, But the process in a Jamaica, that's not safe. It don't look safe to me. Because somebody tell me, and when the person told me, I said, a matter of fact, the first time I heard about it is, I heard a vlogger talking about it, and I said, hold on there. Why them people in a Jamaica, why them want the people them information like this? This not sound right. This can't be right. So, let me investigate this. So, me do some investigation. I never really get no concrete details. And then in recent times, a friend of mine was here in Jamaica, and they were doing some business, and they were telling me about the process, and as soon as they mentioned, I'm like, what? And then now I decided that, all right, me I go really dig deep into the reason for this, and I realized that it's the US who actually requested that information. So it's not really the banks out here, getting into all, getting into people's business. But the process needs to be safer, because if I was in that position, me probably would have just decided, what, me not bother do whatever business. Because I would have never, because your information not safe with these banks in a Jamaica. You understand me? I say Jamaica is a place where all kind of mistake, well, whether it's mistake or not, that is left to be, that is left to be deciphered. But all sorts of things happen in Jamaica. Some things were just not right. Like information that's supposed to be confidential is not confidential. So with things happening like that, I would definitely not be safe. So I would not feel safe, at least. But because anyway, and the people, hold on. Oh yeah, and there's some water I want drink in a car. Made I get hot. Yeah, people, made I get Yeah, that get hot with all of this. And you see it? The chatter asks the individual for forward on the live, you know, the individual on the screen for forward on the live. Maybe if a channel get big enough, maybe one day the individual on the screen will forward on the live. Because we not talk nothing bad about the individual on the screen. You know? You understand me? So I don't know him. I don't know him, you know? So we not talk nothing bad about the individual on the screen. We just want him to come, make we know what go on. And you see, we have a whole heap of people here on the live stream. Right now we have 79 people on the live stream. But earlier, we had over 100 people on the live stream, and of course the number is going to fluctuate. So, with all these people here on the live stream, we know they would want to hear the individual on the screen. They would want him forward. Because we're not going to be disrespectful to the individual on the screen. We want to talk to him, and if we see him, I got to big him up, you know. You say, yo, big up, you know, say a whole heap of people watch me because of you. But him need to do him job. Him need to do him job and make we know what is going on. Because all this is shrouded in secrecy. Is this the Da Vinci Code? Why everything in Jamaica, the things that's supposed to be secret, they are not secret. For example, like I mentioned earlier, the people, them social security and them, the social security, them SSN and them whatever other info, whatever other information, you know, all minute you hear all type of breach recently. You hear that there was a breach at the Jamaica Stock Exchange and all kind of. Yes, hold on. So with all these breaches, why would I give them my social security number? You're mad? But anyway, like me say, the individual on the screen, the chat one you follow. Me know him goodly there you watch, you know. Me know him goodly there you watch, man. But yeah, watch and listen for you. We never talk nothing bad. You see what I say? You probably say, maybe not you still, because I know say you know what the individual on the screen know about a couple of them supporter them. I go want to you call the man name to get views. That's why I do YouTube. So me don't want to get views. If me never get views, it wouldn't make sense me be a YouTuber. So of course me go call him name because I want to get views, but me not tell no lie. Because I still did have to frame my story in a kind of way. And this is the kind of thing where you call journalism. And YouTube and other similar platforms allows anyone to be a journalist using just them phone or whatever device them have. People, please like up the live, man. Definitely please like up the live. Welcome to Joyful Julie. Big up yourself. And we have Patrick Woodstock watching from the beautiful hill. Brandon Hill in St. Andrew. Big up. Brandon Hill, that a Stony Hill side. You know, Golden Spring, Lawrence Tavern and them places. I know say, I think I somewhere about them area there. Brandon Hill there. Big up to Brandon Hill. Alright, Joyful Julie, Joyful Julie said, welcome Patrick. Patrick said, up Joyful. And we have George Brown, I'm wife of country and the world. Why, I don't know. I don't know what going on right there, so that part I don't know, but you know, the chat is free to speak. So the chat can say what they want to say. You know, once I know nothing where, you know, out of the way, once I know nothing derogatory, once I know nothing where, you know, libelous, you know, yeah man, chat can talk, man. So the chat attack what them attack say. Chat's opinion, and by the way, the views expressed in the chat, it's not necessarily those of the channel, not necessarily those of Tropical Nomad TV. Yeah man, it's not about views. Yeah, but we can't, no, but look, you know, you see if it was just about views, we could have talked about a whole heap of other things too. But real things may attack. Is because note, I am sure that you don't hear me say nothing when I go so. Me not fabricating a story, you know. Because while I am not saying that, other people who are talking about the individual on the screen is fabricating anything or come with some sensational kind of story, me not say nothing when I go so. Because we are talking about it. We mentioned the bad road them. We mentioned the third country nationals and all of the different, you know, all of the different information them we I get from all kind of people. Up to now, we don't know the full details. And we want to figure it out. Whereas earlier I mentioned the thing going on where, you know, people are being accused of all type of thing by the Integrity Commission and, you know, a bag of things. And up to now, we not hear the individual on the screen and say nothing about it. So we in the chat. We there read the chat. And the chat is free for talk. Because like I say, no one knows everything. No matter how much research Tropical Nomad TV does. I'm not going to know everything. Somebody in the chat might know something. And you see, when we put all of the pieces together, maybe we can complete the puzzle. So do you all think that we will be able to complete the puzzle tonight? Or you think we're going to do it again? But then again, Jamaica is a never-ending puzzle. So maybe we won't be able to complete it tonight, but we are going to do the research and exhaust all options. And we're going to always have topic, you know. Because maybe it would have been good if we never need to talk about this. You understand? Maybe it would have been good if we never need to leave things when I do, you know, happily dep on social media, you know, I do some adventures and, you know, go out, go eat some food and, you know, sit down in front of my camera talk, you know, some random things, just being a regular vlogger. Nothing on the political scene or nothing about economics or nothing like that, just, you know, happy things. But because of what's going on in my country, and most people on the chat, I guess, even if they are not in Jamaica, they are affiliated with Jamaica, but in some way, you know, if you're in diaspora, you know, whatever it is, I could do them things there, but instead I have to be here talking about the individual on the screen. But, like I say, we are going to figure out the puzzle, and we have a whole heap to talk about. Because this is all the topics that I mentioned earlier, we can go into details about them. The same thing about data security in Jamaica. And this concerns everyone. So not only the US persons, it should include citizens and perhaps green card holders who want to do business in Jamaica. Not only them, it even includes regular Jamaicans who don't have them papers there because you don't have a social security or a ITIN or whatever kind of number. It doesn't mean that your information doesn't need to be kept safe. You know how much money missing from their bank accounts in Jamaica without a trace? And then when it comes to them getting back their money, some people never get it back. Some people, it's pending for months, maybe some for years. All type of things happening. So, the individual on the screen, if you talk people, you how long I say I go drink some water? I go drink more water. Hold on, the people. When I go hear me, I drink the water and for sure, and I said, this, all right, no, you know, people, we have all kind of fancy equipment, you know, we have all kind of fancy equipment to make the life sound crisp and clean and, you know, but like I said, the way I'm head hot with that one, yeah, I'm not even about to take out them thing there. You see me, I say, I just attack raw through the phone. You understand? Yeah, man, this is not a regular vlog where me I go just, no. This one is where me just talk, me just make it fly. You know what I mean? Once the people them can hear me, that is the important thing. Yeah, man. Because I say, this is not a vlog. You understand? This is not a made up, perfectly sounding vlog, and you know what I mean? Because if you want to check out the channel and especially look at my older videos, not the live streams, but look at my, older videos, you realize how proper the thing them. But me don't have no time for that when me hear that. Me don't have no time for edit this and I make this perfect, and me probably would have to have an entire staff to do that. A staff who don't know nothing about what go on. Because when me hear that, me talk about things what go on with my country. Do I have time to be creating the perfect edit, looking for perfect background music and all that? You know what I say? Cutting things properly to make it look like a movie. I can't do that. I just have to talk. Because we have the Insta360 mic here. You know, maybe if I plug in that, the audio would have sound clean. You understand? We have so if I did up on camera today, would I have the gimbal that are the Insta360 Flow 2 Pro. Capturing the images through the Google Pixel, it would have looked perfect. And of course, we have other things, it's got a tripod, the soft box and, all of that. But then, can I do that when my head hot? I'm here talk about my country. How am I going to be able to do that? I can't concentrate for do all of that. I probably even mash up one of my equipment them. You see, I pull the water bottle in front of me and all. No, I don't drink it yet, going forward very soon. You see, when we do them live, maybe when I go drink the water and nothing, so that when I hear when I drink the water like that, because some people might not want that when I go for a little water break and thing. Maybe we have to start take some commercial. But soon, we soon deal with that. We soon start take them there, we soon start take little commercial break. So, whoever listen, can take some water break with me and them thing there. But you see for now, until that happen, because that will happen soon, But you see for now, we just going to drink some water. You know what I mean? We're not even going to mute the mic or nothing. So I apologize in advance. So I'm going to drink some water, all right? We know the chat active, But you see the individual on the screen, him need to come tell you what go on. But if him not talk, if him not forward upon the live, come tell you what go on. Tonight, the live is going to talk. And we're going to be closer to figure things out. While I'm drink my water. Alright. People, the water it is so cold, but it was needed. Like me tell you, some head hot. As me say, my head hot. We have some vlogger out there now we're watching. We talk about these things. And the way the man them ever say them head hot. No, me understand. Alright. Whoa, make we read the chat. Cause see the chat get festive. Alright, read that one there about his wife. It's not about the views. We are concerned. Yeah, man, so we addressed that already. I live in London, UK. I'm born in Great Westmoreland. Big up yourself, George Brown, over there. In London, we know, say, late in the night right now. Oh, 5 hours ahead now or 6 hours ahead. Well, if I'm 5 hours ahead, so that will be 11 or 7 p.m. And if it's 6 hours ahead, we know it is 12:07 a.m. So whatever time it is, big up yourself over there in George up watching the channel at this hour. Please subscribe to the channel too, what I mean? The man don't want to see you again. And we want to see, not only when we are talking about these things that are going on in a car, things have to get better in Jamaica. And when they get better in happier times, we want you to on Tropical Nomad TV too. So you can watch the video them and see we are do some happy things, or we not have to talk about the individual on the screen. Because you see if him do the right thing, we don't have to talk about him like that, probably not even business about him. He might do him job. And we don't even care. You understand? We wouldn't have to talk about him. But you see, because the right thing now get do, we have to talk. All right, George, for Julie said George is live Westmoreland, close to. Okay. Don't stop talking. Keep up the good work. All right, you see it. Antoinette Greenfield, how are you doing? Big up yourself and welcome to the live stream. Thanks for dropping a comment, of course. Remember to, hit that subscribe button. I hope to see you again. All right? I think of the first time I said that name there. I think so. As for the past few days, we have a whole heap of people, so some names we might remember. All right. Patrick Woodstock, I think Jamaican is damaged good destroyed by that individual who was them word there for who mash up Jamal and self-reliance, run away. That is a heavy topic, But I forgot prepare. You see that kind of topic there, because when you talk about certain topic, you want to tread carefully, and you also want to make sure you have the facts. So you have to create a balance with that. So you have to go do some deep research. But we see you mention some very heavy names right there. Very, very interesting indeed. And it's something we might check out and cover at some point. But you don't know, thanks for contributing that piece of information. Like I say, we are trying to crack the code, because clearly all of this that's going on right now, it's shrouded in secrecy. Speaking of that, where we see Parliament are going, and somebody take out them phone. I don't know if the individual was going live or it them look like them just a video. And it was a big deal to say them can't video and all type of thing. I say, well, and so isn't Parliament the people's business? So what wrong if the proceedings is being recorded and where them are discussed so that them no want it show? Me not understand. Remember, this is the country's business and we want to know. So, so that's why, you see, when it come to them type of place there, maybe that's why I couldn't do them kind of job there, Because you couldn't tell me say I can't video. What you mean you're going to tell me say I can't video? Or, you're there now, speaking of Parliament, you hear them are trying to stop people from talk parliamentarians, who earn the right to be there by, based on, citizens voting for them, all right? So, they are representing their constituency. And them are trying to remove the right of people being able to voice them opinion and ask questions. People are asking relevant questions. Yeah, people are asking relevant questions that, the nation would like to get the answer to. But them don't want the people to ask questions or try to limit the number of questions that's being asked and all that. Why? So is it that them no want to get the answer them? So, those questions are the potential questions being asked. They must say, well, you know what? If this question is asked, I am going to have to answer. Or if I don't answer, I am going to, this is going to reveal something to the nation that I don't want the nation to know. So what kind of secrecy happen? Yes, and if they wanted, because I know, nobody, if they wanted, to keep things in secret, why them never just go take a normal job? Why them just never take a private job? Because I am sure that, here, people get up and ask questions about, the various private companies around Jamaica. People ask questions of the public officials because people want to know. Because all of us are investors in our country. All of us are shareholders into our country. Every day, by us paying taxes. And not only paying taxes directly, but you have indirect taxes too. So, when you buy something, even if you not buy from a supermarket where you directly pay the tax, even if you buy from a corner shop, you're paying tax because when that shopkeeper buy the goods, they pay tax on it, and when they are calculating how much they are going to charge you for that goods, the tax is included. So you indirectly pay tax. Even kids pay tax. Indirectly, of course. Because when they buy stuff, the tax them pay. So, in that case, if I am a shareholder in the country, like I said, paying taxes I would say that it's tantamount to buying shares in our country, and you continuously buy shares in our country. But you can't ask, you ever hear of anything like this before? The shareholders run the country. So the shareholders run any company. You think the CEO can do anything that the shareholders don't agree with? Or you think the CEO can decide him don't want to answer the questions when him take the people their money? Because when people buy shares in our company, you know, every piece of the money there, you know, every unit you buy, you know, that goes towards making the company bigger and better. So when we pay our taxes, whereas I say whether directly or indirectly, we buy into making the country bigger and better. But we don't see no bigger and better going to Jamaica. The bigger and better is only going into certain people's pocket. And the individual need up on the screen need to come address these things. Yes, man, the individual where up on the screen need to come talk to me. Because like because I never asked me to know, but someone in the chat said the individual on the screen need to come on the live. Because if remember say me and him and a friend, you know, me don't know him, you know. You understand? So if the individual come on the screen, me I go ask him all of the difficult questions, then him can't tell me when I ask him. So maybe that's why I'm not going to come still, because I'm going to answer. And everybody I go sit down, everybody in the comment section I go sit down and listen now. I say, you know, we're not getting into your personal life, so you're not afraid, so we're going to ask you some things where, you know, we're not going to go right there. So, but you see the things that are related to the country, we're going to ask you about them. Yeah, man, we're going to grill you. We're going to grill you with all type of questions. So he might have to prepare himself for address all of what going on. Make we know what really happened with this third country national thing. Yeah, man, he might need to tell you what happened, man. Because we really want to find out. You see what I say? And then again, because if them can't tell with that, if them can't tell with what's really going on with that, are we going to know the true identities of the individuals who are coming here? Because noting at one point me hear them say, oh, these are skilled individuals. Yeah, man. So you having these skilled individuals, because remember, you know, certain skills can both be used for good, and it can also be used for things that are not so good. So what if the individuals who come here have certain type of skills and they decide to use it for nefarious things? We don't know. And then let me read. Look what I go on in the chat. Alright. Patrick Woodstock said allegedly. Alright, yeah, we see you qualify that statement that you make earlier. When we read and, you know, redact certain things. Alright, George Brown said always read to support. Oh, ready. I guess you mean always ready to support Jamaica. Yeah, man, big up. Big up for that. Patrick Woodstock saying, this one on the screen is the bloodline of one boy. Well, I don't know nothing about that, you know. But I guess all you're saying is alleged, of course, and pressure bus pipe. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what it is. Like me say, the views expressed in the comment section, it is not necessarily those of Tropical Nomad TV, but we still are talk about the individual up on the screen now, because we really want to know the individual on the screen need to come tell we. Definitely need to come tell we what really are going on. And the people may check out something right there, because it look like something happen where me never expect. Something really happen where I'm telling you, Jamaica is quite a festive place, So don't feel like because we might be here right now, and next thing you hear some breaking news. And I am not saying that there is breaking news right now, but we have to always check, because who to tell what could be happening right now. So we have to always I try to keep up to date with what really are going on. And the people, let me see something here, so. Make we see something here, so. God, this look kind of very interesting. And the man. And the Julie still about? Joyful Julie, how are you? Well, go on, let me see something here, so. And see what go on upon the people where get something right, so. Definitely I get something right, so just give me let me check out this. This look kinda interesting, And the man me grab some information right, so. What on the paper, me just say, so. It is being said that hold on there, because I don't want me make sure say, me verify this before me say it. Alright, and the people, this look very interesting. Alright, with this third country thing, the mystery get deeper. And I think, because what it appear like to me, allegedly there was a document leaked, or some, not maybe not a document, but some information leaked by the US to some local media host, all right, and them initially put it out, and they are saying that an approach was made to them regarding this. The approach was, the whole thing was initiated by a senior member of the Jamaica's government in I think in national security. That's what the media house said. They've never named the individual or nothing, so we're not gonna call the name, all right? So that's our. So the thing is that, so it's alleged that someone from the US said that some official, all right? They didn't name the official either, but then the US did not come out and say anything against that, to say that is not the truth, all right? So that was swirling around. All of a sudden, persons in the Jamaican government, starting to say all sorts of different things. And we're going to get into something, something I'm just say right, so. So they must tell you all type of different stories, when I know this, when I know that, when I know all type of things. The whole thing say skilled workers, we say them not stay at Jamaica, then we hear say them can seek asylum. We hear all type of things are going. And then now we see this, saying that there was a threat of travel documents to go to the US being revoked. Yeah, so apparently, so they are saying that there was some threat. Now the question is, so if it's Jamaica initially make the approach, why would they be threatened regarding their travel documents to go to the US? That sounds kind of strange. Note, this information about the travel documents, this is just some information I am getting right here. And it looks like it's coming from what I am seeing here, it looks like it's coming from Nationwide. I'm just paraphrasing what Mr. Writers, all right? So it looks like it's coming from Nationwide 90 FM. So apparently they're saying that there was some threat of, travel documents of, I guess, government officials being revoked. And, we don't really know the full details of it. So, but if that is the case, how come is Jamaica make the initial approach? Why would Jamaica make the initial approach, but then the other side would be making these threats? That look like the approach would be coming from the other side. And up to now, we haven't heard the other side say anything about that initial report being a lie. So it looks to me like it's the information out here. Well, clearly the information that is coming from here in Jamaica, that is the information that is not correct, because everyone who speaks about it is saying something different. And the information we've been getting from the US, it remained consistent. We don't see nothing changing at that. So if the information coming from the US is consistent, but every time you hear someone in authority, from Jamaica speaking, it's always something different, which means maybe one of them is the truth. Maybe one of them is the truth, but all of those things cannot be true at the same time. Like I say, people, I don't know the details what are going on. But this thing about, travel documents being revoked and all that, whether it's immigrant or non-immigrant, non-immigrant, not immigrant, because immigrant, that's a different thing. That's if you're migrating. So non-immigrant travel documents being revoked and all that, that seem like, that seem like it's some kind of smoke screen. And that smoke screen would seem to be initiated by Jamaica, not from the US, because the US not really depend on the smoke screen kind of thing. The US, allegedly, the US say one thing, and we haven't heard anything change in regards to what the US is saying. But with Jamaica, is like so many different things. And the thing is, you see, since this live stream started, I am almost certain that there might even be changes in what they are saying, or somebody else might come out and say something different. So if them keep coming with all these different stories, which one is the truth? All right, Marlon Morgan is my blood. Okay. All right, big up yourself. Got to go. Big up my sister and those others. See you tomorrow. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man, and I hope you subscribe to the channel so we can see you again. And you're always welcome to, to watch the videos and, check out the live stream them. You don't know, big up yourself and have a good night/evening. All right, so make we get back in our go on, car. The individual on the screen, say the chat is going to tell us all our go on, because everybody conscious. All right, you see it? Now I am seeing where it seemed like the individual on the screen say something. The individual on the screen, this information looks like it's coming from Nationwide. Not entirely sure where the individual on the screen said absolutely not, saying that they were not pressured into the deal to take those third country nationals. That is where Nationwide I say. So we don't know how that go. I know all of the details, but apparently the individual on the screen said that. But you know, we're going to load that one if you know, because I'm tell you, there are so many things coming out. Maybe something else will come out, you know. So we are going to watch that space. And you see, while we watch that space, we're going to go into this thing about illicit enrichment and the Integrity Commission. You know, over the past year or more, more than a year, definitely more than a year, this thing about Integrity Commission report and how much people on it and all type of thing. And up to now, it's like the information is just coming out in bits and pieces. You can never get the full details of what is really going on. So why them hide the information? Why not just release it and make the public see it? Make we just see what go on. Yes, because if you never want the public in your business, should I just be a private citizen? Because, I am not saying anyone is guilty, and I'm not saying, I'm not get into that figure, say who guilty or who not guilty and all that. That part, me don't know. That part, but me I say is, why all of this hiding of information? I don't know if you just come out, man, and just make we know. Just really make we know what go on. You understand me I say? Make we know. It's like all kind of delay. Just make we know if I call no individual name, and this is not specifically regarding the individual on the screen, but ultimately him around the place, So why the individual upon the screen I just give the directive to say, yo, on release it and just make everybody know, make everybody in Jamaica know what going on. So so we can know if. We can know what really happened. But you see this thing where here said this did happen and people are come up with people are speculate all type of things. Because what them not realize, You see when the full information not come out and the people them not know, people are allege all type of things, And you see the things where the people them are speculate could even end up being worse than the truth. You understand me? So why not just make the truth come out? But instead, because basically what happened, the people them are get more turned off. It's like as the days go by, the people them are get more turned off and people are get convinced of other things. If you say, yeah man, uno do this man, and people are going to say, hey, una this, you understand? But just make the people them know what go on, because if I was a member, of the government, I say, me never do nothing wrong. Whether my name mentioned in it or not, me say me no do nothing wrong. I go make sure that I come talk, because you think I go make no other person problem damage my reputation. Because you hear them say a person is innocent until proven guilty, but I wish part that is in a court of law, not in the court of public opinion. In the court of public opinion, people free to think anything what them want to think, And you see the longer this thing drag on for, the worse people are going to think about, So as I say, if I did me in that, I know so I don't know nothing about it, I go come out, come tell the people, them say, hey, I don't know nothing about this, This is my thing, and this is how I go on. So when you take me out of it, don't call my name over there, sir. But it seems like, say, hey, so some of the time I wonder if them people are like when them name get, because I hear them say, no publicity is bad. So maybe them like when them name I get called. So maybe them never really want to be parliamentarians, you know. Maybe they really wanted to be, maybe them don't want to be artists. You know, maybe they want to be some DJ and some, you know. So so it's like them make all these things that swirl around them name. Because there is no way a man got there right there. So, or maybe all of them guilty. I wonder for that. You know, that is a possibility too, you know. But me don't know still. I really don't know. But me I say, if you know, so you don't have nothing to do with them sort of thing there. Me not go feel comfortable with that. And if me know say a person involved in a certain type of things, me don't even want to wish for them there. Me not go par with them. Because you hear them say, birds of a similar feather flock together. So the moment people see you in a space which part them there, people are going to have it for say, you and them a link. You know something about the type of things them a deal with. And these are the things that I talk about. So why the individual on the screen now come out and tell what go on? Or if the individual on the screen now want come out and tell him personally now want to tell what go on, why am not make the order so that the Integrity Commission, the full report just get released? Just make the report get released and done. Make everybody see what go on. Why stringing the people along and make the people them think all type of things? Because, look, you know, the individual on the screen, because even film name get called to. The individual on the screen might well be innocent of all of what go on. Me don't know. But people think all type of things. So why not just throw it out there and make everybody see what go on? So everybody can say, all right, nah, man, we did that, people did that talk. As I'm saying, me not talk certain type of things over here saying, but other people attack all kind of things. So, wouldn't it be easier for make the people them stop talk about a certain type of way? But maybe them want a career in a vlogging though. You understand? So maybe them really more into social media and you know them might try to do a popularity contest. So because of that, them just give one little piece of information, them create some rumors around themselves and make people go and talk about them. Maybe them just want to be important, maybe them want to take over from the artists them. Because you know say, you want to big up the artists them, you know, all Vibes Cartel, if Cartel is something, you know, so the moment Cartel is something, you know, it no matter if a good or bad, you know, the internet run with it, you know. So maybe them want to be popular like Vibes Cartel. So maybe that's the reason why them not just, you know, clear up whatever rumors are swirling around them name. Because with all the rumors swirling around them name, all them need to do is just, you know, release it, man. You understand? No need for you to hide up that Integrity Commission report there. Alright. Let me say them have to keep on a look. Keep on a dig up what go on right say, you know. Because see, you know, pressure is being mounted on the individual on the screen to fire a person, you know, maybe the latest person who, you know, for them thing, a trend regarding the Integrity Commission. So, is the individual on the screen going to fire him or not? People in the comment section and make me know. When you think he's going to get fired? What do you think I got? Let me see something. Because I want to know if you think they're going to fire him. You know? In the comment section, when I let me know. What do you think? When you think the individual on the screen are going to fire him? Or you think he's going to just make him just go and chill? Serenity CSQ, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for dropping a comment right here on the live stream. Big up yourself, you know. Please subscribe to the channel and remember to double tap the screen. When you think him gonna fire him, and if him no fire him, a matter of fact, when you think him gonna fire him or when you think him should fire him, what do you think? But if you were in that position, what you would have do? You'd have fire him? Or you make him go and par with you. Because if when you hear a certain thing, my name I get called for a certain thing, you ever want him in a ear space? What do you think? What do you think really going to happen right here, sir? Do you think he might get fired? Do you think he has the moral authority to fire the other individual there? Where all of the new allegations them are swirl around about? What do you think of that? People remember if you double tap the screen for like up the live, you know. Yeah, man, you know. Like up the live, man. See what I go on, boy. So like I say, I have to keep on a check, you know. Because the social media space over here, so, you know, it's not normal, you know. I say more time for wonder if the man them create rumors upon themselves just because them no want to come out of the public eye. Maybe them just figure turn artists, man. Is it me say I just turn parliament in a one stage show? Is it me say Sting returns and make be a parliamentarian and they a clash? Because apparently that go on. Is it me say parliament turn out in a shouting match and them not shout for a good reason, you know? I have to wonder, so what kind of thing this? But yet still, them a talk about, them they talk and I say, oh, you know them for be decent and them for do this and them for do that. But what you mean? By the way, you never see how parliament running in some other places, hey, in England, in a parliament, not normal, you know? When the man them a go talk for them constituency, man, they man them no business. But out here, so now, it come like say, them want your mouth for join church. Especially when you attack for the people. Because you see, if I just some random little idiot talkings, them allow it, you know. But you see, the moment somebody get up and attack for the people, them and ask some serious question, it now becomes a problem. I want to know why is that? Where them a hide? I really want to know what is being hidden. What do you all think is being hidden right here in Jamaica, especially in the parliament? What really happened? And the people, I see something else, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to get some information. As I'm telling you, I have to keep right here on the ball, you know. Because it look like, say, you know the thing is, you know, them love break some news, you know. Them love break the news, them at this time of the evening when people are drive or go home. It's like the people, them can't get for rest. As if, remember, you know, the people, them just leave work, you know, so, you know, in a bus, you drive, you see what I say? All of a sudden, something have to go on. Hold on there. People, you know, say as me talk about that, I wonder if, because we don't know if all of the chat here about this, you know. Recently at the Jamaica Chamber of Commerce banquet, the individual on the screen do something where all know me can't believe. Me have to say, I prank people, you know. The individual on the screen, me feel like he want to be a YouTuber and I prank the man. Him have to try prank people, you know. Can you believe? I'm noting that want to listen this carefully, you know. So you see, if you want to listen this carefully, man. The individual on the screen says that he wants, not even want, he said definitely in the next 10 years, Jamaica is going to produce electricity via nuclear energy. People, you don't ever hear anything sound as strange as that? Me don't know how Jamaica and nuclear reach in the same sentence. What do you really think what go on here, sir? You know, so I try to start people, you know, so I get a call, but I can't take the call because I'm on a live stream. Yeah, man, I don't know how to see it still, but yeah, man, the individual on the screen One day I'm going to hey, all right, I guess I'm not going to really say nothing out of the way. So if them call back, I'll take the calls today, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, man, the individual on the screen say them want Jamaica in the next 10, in the next decade. You know that at 10 years. Nuclear energy. You really feel like, say the individual on the screen are troll way. You see me I say, you hear how much things I talk about earlier was what I say wrong with Jamaica. But although these things are wrong with Jamaica, the individual on the screen, before I'm going to fix them thing there, the individual on the screen, I talk about nuclear energy. What I mean? Well, I know some people on the live stream would probably do social studies in a school. Maybe a nuclear family matter about. I can't nuclear energy. What I mean? So, you have a patrol. I want me to talk about it because there are wholly probably more than 1 million patrol in Jamaica. You know? Me never do no surveys still, but me just say the amount. One patrol, me can specifically because enough more me drive and skillfully evade them. You know, me have to ring me steering and I drive like it's an obstacle course me I drive upon, you know. Daytime when me out on the road, you know. But me I refer to one specific patrol. Me drop in and bust me tire 3 weeks ago. And I have to pay. I have to end up buying 2 tires. 23,000 for buy 2 tires. Just because of that, you know. So you can't fix a patrol 3 weeks ago that go on. I'm sure it did there from long before. And while me there, matter of fact, when me pull off at the side of the road to fix my tire, somebody else there fix them tire to right in at the same patrol. And then by the time if drive off, it's another person, me see pull up, bust them tire. And then now, over the weekend, me up on a live stream, and somebody forward on the live stream and say, them bust for them tire in the week. So me I say 3 weeks ago, that means that 3 weeks later, Uno no fix the patrol and Uno want to have nuclear energy. So me, I got trust Uno to maintain any nuclear power plant. Find them. Me know the thing is, you know them are going to try to qualify the whole thing and say, oh, you know, it's a small modular reactor, you know, SMRs. But I don't care. I cannot trust Jamaica with no nuclear. Earlier I spoke about the issue of banks in Jamaica asking US persons, which includes citizens and green card holders, for their social security numbers. All right? And, you know, the lack of security and all that are me going into government agencies and private businesses and see people walking away from their workstation, walking away from their computers, and them don't lock the screen. So if you can't observe easy, normal security protocol like that, me, I got trust Uno with nuclear which part? So when Uno have nuclear energy out there and Uno make a mistake and something happen, something that can potentially turn Jamaica into, we're not going to call the name of that place, but something significant happened in 1980, I think it's 1986. Well, it would have been the USSR at that point. Right now, that specific place is located in Ukraine. And up to now, people can't live in another place there. And we have a small island like Jamaica. And you want to take that risk? Because what will happen when something happens? You think you can reverse it? We have so many other sources of energy in Jamaica that can be used to produce electricity. Plus, in addition to the known sources, in addition to the known sources, it is said that Jamaica has oil. Them not start properly explore it yet and all that, but them say it there, all right? So you gone past using oil which I miss not fully confirmed, I understand, it's not fully explored as yet. All right, but potential feat there. All right? So you know, go right there, so you got a nuclear. You see me? You have, well, you know, the oil is non-renewable anyway. But we have renewable sources where we have abundantly. We have sunshine every day. We have so many hours of sunshine every day, and the sun hot at daytime. Most times. But instead of you use solar, you want figure nuclear. Instead of you say wind energy, where you can easily put up some windmill. You know, have a wind farm. You know, more time breeze are blowing in Jamaica want come like it want blow your way. Instead of you do that, you gone nuclear. We have so much river in Jamaica. We have some high waterfall. So the waterfall them not only about for tourist attraction and them thing there, you know. You can use well, even the regular river itself. You can use for turn a turbine and use that for produce energy. You call that hydroelectricity. So instead I want to use all of them sources there, and there are other sources too. Instead I want to use them there. Speaking of that, you see all of them garbage that were in Jamaica, we want to dispose of down a river town where probably not even a dispose of properly. I wonder if you know so we can use them garbage there for generate electricity. We see them do it in Germany, you know. So we have all of these things. And there are other sources too. You can use even the same seawater. A difference in a temperature. The upper level and the lower level, you know, a different temperature. Them you can use that for generate electricity too, you know. You can even use the difference in salinity of the seawater, the different layers of the sea. You can use that for generate electricity too. But instead of you do all of them things there, and there are other sources too, that some easier than others. For generate electricity in Jamaica, you're gone a nuclear. I'm looking at chat here, man. I see if nobody have nothing to say about this. Because them people are so, hey, I don't know what I'm to them. It's just as me talk, somebody drop a comment, you know. Antonio Wolf. Somebody said, bro, God not going to fire that PM because he is in the same boat. And remember, he took the IC to court to get, well, I guess he meant red of the enrichment clause word. You see, the chat is leaving there. Yeah, man, the chat say what them say, you know. The chat say what them say. So we just read the chat in our note, you know. The views expressed in the here on the live stream are not necessarily those of the channel. So yeah, man, people are baiting a go on, man. How this brother reached the nuclear energy? I'm going to ask you a question. Would you live in a Jamaica that a Jamaica will stay like how Jamaica stay? With all of this mistake and all of people not accountable and all of this, would you live in a Jamaica that has nuclear energy? Considering the size of Jamaica, you know, so Jamaica is not a very big place. Nowhere in a Jamaica not that far. And nowhere in Jamaica is far from where people live. So imagine something happen. And one of them plant there. You know what that is going to result in for the rest of the island? You know, hear them say them are going to put it out of Goat Island or one of them place there, you know, which wouldn't even be appropriate neither. They want to have it in a Jamaica. Where this individual on the screen really come from, though? Well, I not even know, you know. People me telling them I not even know where this individual really come from. Me, I wonder if somebody boots him up to really come with the idea there. Or if somebody boots him up to come with the idea, him really think of this himself? Him really serious or is a joke thing? Why people me really don't know, you know? Really don't know. You know, say me want John know people. Want make a John know, want make a call. I wonder if I can. Because I'm there talk to you, you know. Don't think. Chat, you not hear me? Chat, let me know if you not hear me good. Matter of fact, I suppose I can check it myself. Talk to you, you know. Hold on. Yeah, people, me are telling you, we don't know what go on. Really don't know what go on. What do you think about this nuclear thing? Chat, you not hear me? What do you really think about this nuclear thing with this brother you talk about? Really, that you think that makes sense? Would you feel safe with nuclear in a Jamaica? What do you think? Really want to know, you know, I really would have liked to know something. Me I wonder if me I go overboard with this, you know, because I am convinced, you know, you see if them decide say them I go nuclear with this, me I telling you, you know, people, me feel like me go take on myself, you know. Me not go feel safe with this. Me I telling you. Anyhow them say, anyhow them decide say them I go nuclear. Me not go feel comfortable. Because this place are too, you know, too much people not accountable for the type of things them what them a do. You see what I say? All type of things happen. And when the things them happen, there is nobody for, you know, you just hear say this happen and you hear one bag of excuses. But you see the thing is, you see with them other things there, you see when them come with the excuse them, all way you go find say happen is that them beat around the bush and tell us say this, tell us say them are going to do an inquiry and this and that, but we might not get a second chance. We can't allow something like this to happen. Because imagine if they make a mistake. What you really think would happen to it? You know, by the time you look, they probably might. And then again, we mentioned the hospital thing. So, oh, if you have nuclear and you don't have a proper hospital, you know, even if something happen and it not reach on the level for say, you know, at the whole place, something happen to few of the workers them. What you gonna do? Look for flying them out of the country? You don't have a simple burn unit. So you don't have a simple burn unit where somebody just get a normal burn. You can't deal with things, something like that. So you can't deal with a simple burn unit. How you gonna deal with a thing like a nuclear plant? And you know, say when you have them type of things, you gonna find say people are gonna start get, you know, certain type of things are related to radiation. You have people for care, for that, you have the specialists them, you have the facilities, you have the infrastructure for care for them type of thing that we are gonna result from that. You see? The money where the individual are going to use for build a nuclear plant. Why, work with solar? But no, you want, and the thing is, Jamaica have a style, Them start something and them can't finish it. Why not use what you have? Perfect what you have. Be as efficient as possible for what you have. And then you can move on to some other things. Because when you go to nuclear, there is no turning back from that. And when you think about that, are going to come with some other risk too, because you see the things them where you're using that, which I don't even want to specifically mention those things on the live stream. No, that is going to attract another set of people from some other place. What if those people get hands on, the things that you would use for the nuclear plant? What going to happen? You see what I say? And not only that, you know what? Maybe this is a joke still. I just hope that this is a joke. I just hope that this is not serious. Because I don't know why the individual on the screen just want to be trolling us like this. What do you really think? What do you really... I never read the chat in the car. Marie Henry, how are you doing? Big up yourself. Did you hear, Marie and anyone else here on the live stream, did you hear about how the individual on the screen announced recently at the Jamaica Chamber of Commerce banquet that in the next 10 years Jamaica is going to go nuclear? That's nuclear to using nuclear energy to produce electricity. You really think that's safe for Jamaica? Like I said, them can't maintain a road. Them can't maintain them digital infrastructure. You see what me I talk about? Alright, watch your style, Watch us. People might feel laughing, because this has to be a joke. This has got to be a joke. Now me just get a text from a bank. It's a Jamaican bank me talking, because I really want me probably call the name later, Because I don't, but then again, at least me know about cyber security. But I just get a text from a Jamaican bank that I don't have an account at, stating, your account has been placed on hold due to unusual activities. Kindly go to, them give me one link, that info to verify and regain access. Oh, who them idiot, man? No, Jamaicans generally, I'm not attack everybody, but many people in Jamaica who don't know nothing about cyber security and all that. You know what happened? Them are going to click the link. And when them click the link, them are going to put, well, matter of fact, you don't even have to put in the info, because maybe once you put in that information, all of a sudden them get access to your device. Now them have access to your account. Next thing you know, them start transfer all type of thing. Transfer your money out of your account and all kind of thing. No, what kind of text this me get? Because I don't want to call the bank name, You see me I say? So you can't protect on a citizen. You can't protect on a citizen's bank account. But you don't want to deal with a nuclear facility. Hey, them people are some real eyeglass, them, man. More time you have to wonder if it's a joke thing them people are upon. Because it's so coincidental that while I am here on this live stream, this is what come up This come like it's a real warning, you know. You see me I say, and the weird thing about it, me look on this link here, me know that this link don't come from this bank, you know. Because first thing, the domain, not right. This domain is not the bank's domain. Alright? In addition to that, it is that, the extension on this link is .info. Which bank have a .info extension? So we know say this not right. But the poor people, them when they have a clue, them are going to see the bank name, you know. And see the piece of the bank, see the bank name as part of the domain. And them are going to click it. All of a sudden, them phone get compromised. Them bank account get compromised. And you can't protect your citizens from this. You know how much time you hear say people money missing out of them bank account? And them can't get it back. And you can't protect your citizens from this. But you want to have nuclear energy. Hey, you don't know so them the individual and no sense. Hey, hold on. Alright, big up Maria already. Classic hairstyle and vlogs. What's up? Big up yourself, you know. Thank you for checking in. You know, where they talk some things about what go on in Jamaica and, you know, the individual on the screen. We hear say they must spend all kind of money. I do all type of things. You understand me? I say all type of infrastructure them say them a build. But is all this, is it transparent? Who is building these things? Are they in some way connected to the parliamentarians or the ministers of government? I mean, I specify no specific one. Government giving out all types of contracts. How them contract they work? Are them friend them are giving these contracts to? Are they giving contracts to friends and affiliates in order to get a kickback? We don't know. So we want the individual on the screen to come talk about it. The individual on the screen to come talk and make we know what go on. Because this all seems like a puzzle. We talk about this nuclear thing. And I don't know why Jamaica want to Ghana nuclear. Protect the citizen them bank account, brother. Things are happening and them not talk about it. You see me I say? Few years ago, you see Bolt money missing from SSL. Up to now, Bolt not get back in money. So, them now fix them thing there. But yet still, them want nuclear energy. What is wrong with the individual on the screen? And him talk about the nuclear energy, but him not give no full detail. So what is really happening with that? You see me I say, you fix up what I do, man. You really need to fix up what I do. Because you can't put people at risk like that. But like I said, maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's all a prank. Because I really want to believe that this must be a joke, you know. And note, you know, I don't want the individual, because we know say the individual on the screen probably are watching, you know. We don't want to not pre, me, you know. Because we not talk about nothing in the public. We not go in your personal life. We not talk about nothing where, you know, me I talk about every day. Normal things. You understand me I say? We talk about earlier, we talk about how difficult it is to open a bank account. We talk about the IC report. We talk about this transit deal, the TC and the third country national thing. We talk about all of that. You know, all of the mysteries, you know, this thing shrouded in mystery like it's the Da Vinci Code, you know, this heavily guarded secret where people talking all type of thing. And up to now, we don't know the truth because somebody have to be lying. We don't know who is lying, but somebody have to be lying because everyone's saying something different. When it's not a matter of somebody saying, oh, you know, they are coming to Jamaica on a temporary basis and they will be, you know, repatriated to their respective countries. Then you hear say it's possible that them can seek asylum. Then you hear that they are skilled workers and we are going to share however that going to work. We hear all type of thing. We hear say individuals who were locked up. We hear a whole heap of things. We just don't know. But the individual on the screen, nah talk a wagwan. So what is really happening? You see what I say? Why the individual on the screen just can't tell we what really are going? That is all I know, you know. The individual on the screen for just tell us what is happening. And you see? Classic hairstyle and vlog say, I think it's their friends. Maybe. We don't know. We really don't know, but would I like to know? We're trying to uncover what is going on. But you know what? It's because we're here on the chat and we have many people, many persons here. No one person knows everything. But you see, when we put all the pieces together, right here inside the chat, we are going to figure it out. We're definitely going to figure it out. Because a few days ago, we told you how the individual got caught. So you can go back and go watch the live stream there, you know. We showed you how the individual on the live stream don't like. It appears like the individual don't like vloggers. Yeah, man, it appears like the individual on the screen are like vloggers because I guess too much information is getting shared. And people, we are going to find out what's going on, you know. We have to know. We have to know what's going on. I wonder, you know, it's so strange, you know. I wonder if we are living in some kind of alternate universe and we don't know. So when them say all of them something here, it's like it is all a prank. Or it is all a game. And maybe we just not understand what's going on. Maybe Jamaica is not a real place, you know. I know enough time we hear them say Jamaica is not a real place. But I'm ask you, chat, do you think Jamaica is a real place? Go in the comment section and make me know, man. Because no country is perfect. But do you think there can be one country that has so many things wrong about it? Go in the comment section, people, and let me know. Because I'm telling you, people, we have some hard-hitting topics coming up soon, you know. We have some details that we're going away. It's going to sound unbelievable to you, you know. But we are going to always break down all the details them. Because we're not going to make them get away, you know. Both the individual on the screen and him friend them. We definitely can't make them escape. Because too much thing them are deal with. And when them do the things and when them deal with, what them are do, who you think it affect? And the regular people them like me and you it affect, you know. That's why more time I wonder, what them really up to? Is this the reason why after Hurricane Melissa, I'll know some people not get back them internet yet? Is it that on realize whole heap of vloggers about? I would just know want the people them if can put out the information them. Because one thing I find very strange in the people, I wonder what go on. I only need for buckle up for hear that one. Yeah. After the hurricane, so much Starlink devices come to Jamaica. Starlink in the people. You see, me have a Starlink device, you know, me have a Starlink mini. But my one never have nothing to do with the hurricane. I get mine long before the hurricane, alright? My Starlink, the only time that not go fast is if the place overcast or me position it, even in a position it properly, whether I try to use it inside where you know the roof I got block the direct access to the sky, or outside I'm probably put it under a tree, or maybe it's not north facing or something, you know, something right with the alignment of it. That is the only thing I have observed that has ever caused my Starlink to be slow. But I observed that how much people in Jamaica have Starlink right now. And them a tell me say them Starlink slow. Because I just ask, you know, I don't know, you know. Did the government do something to cause the Starlink service to be slow? So that people can upload what they want to upload when people see things that happen, them can video it for, you know, curtail people being able to express them opinion. Maybe we know so them can't totally lock it off, you know. Of course not. Them can't, you know, them have the internet after the about. But why is it that all of a sudden internet, well, not even only Starlink, but even the regular internet service. And you know the regular internet service provider them. You know, say in recent time, generally the service them so slow. And more time they are try to use a thing, internet it a drop and all kind of thing. What really are going on? Is this applied to stop people from expressing them opinion and sharing information with where they might have? What really are going on? Is this a ploy to curtail people speaking about what's going on in Jamaica? I really would have liked to know. And the people, I see something else. And the people, may I get some information right also. And the people, may I check out something else. I get some information also, but me have to verify it before I can, you know, I have to check out the veracity of it before I can, you know, release it. Because we're not going to be irresponsible with the information we get, you know. Alright. So we have Mancy Williams. What's up? Big up yourself. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, so we are talking about the individual on the screen and what they possibly are doing for, you know, to affect, you know, free speech and how people communicate and them kind of thing. Because you can't tell me say after Hurricane Melissa, enough people still not get back them internet yet. Especially people down in the West. What really are going on? Is this applied to curtail the press or the media? Because the media not only include them big media house there, you know. The media include all the people on social media. Everybody is potentially a media house. Just your phone. Is it me say, matter of fact, even to watch YouTube you need to have a channel. It's just that not everyone posts. Well, generally to watch YouTube, because you know you can watch as a guest and everything there, but generally you need an account to watch YouTube. So anybody can see something and go live. So what is it? And then, yeah, man. Verify some information right so. You know, I mean, that one's a correspondence. I tell me what I go on. Alright, let me see. Yes, it's alright. Alright, yeah. That was sent. So yeah, people, them thing there. By the way, people, drop a comment and tell me what now watch my fan. We have Joy Holness. Joy Thomas. What am I saying? What am I saying? Somebody go do something. I can't read something about that here. What may I say? Joy Thomas, what's up? Big up yourself. Where are you watching me from? Yeah, your name Thomas. I wonder if you're watching me from St. Thomas. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Joy. You know, thank you for coming. It's the first time I'm seeing you over here on Tropical Nomad TV. So of course, you know, like up the live and hope you subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? We have a whole heap of things, you know. Cause from a good while now we're there, you know, we so, you know, we just wait for some information to see if I can release it tonight. Big up New York City. You don't know Manhattan, one of them tall building there. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. New York, the Big Apple. Yeah, man, the last time there NYC, yeah, quite some time. Yeah, man, I remember we do some shopping over Manhattan and thing, and New York, the city where you can have your car and you can drive, but you know what go? The parking situation is Manhattan, in a Manhattan, it's crazy. Find myself in a New York City, I walk up and down. Walk till me nearly walk off my foot them a bun me. Be a shopping bag in my hand them tired. Walk from down a Park Avenue for what, 32nd, 33rd Street, one of them. Go way up a Grand Central Station. By the time I come back down, people, me and them a bun me, but I couldn't drive because everywhere you try stop, you have to go put money in the parking meter and we have to go up on the app and do all type of thing. So you know what, get a ticket and I say, best thing you do is just park your vehicle and walk. Now when you check out all the regular parking place them in New York, rate them not normal, you know. Because imagine me get a concessionary park. Right on one of them parking place there with the right cross from from Empire State. Right there, so. All them underground parking there. Don't you remember that parking place there? So I get a concessionary park and $55 I pay for park for the day, and if I take out the car and bring it back, I have to go pay again. So it's like I just have to left the car down there and go up on foot. Yeah man, New York parking not normal, man. So you don't know, big up to New York City over Manhattan there. Yeah, man, if you're there in any one of the other boroughs, them, you know, big up yourself, whether you're Brooklyn, Bronx, wherever. You don't know, big up to New York. Yeah, man, so we are talking about the individual on the screen, and you know, we have the diaspora from all about. So whether it's anywhere in the US, so you know, whether, you know, the Northeast where them say most of the Jamaicans are. So from the New York to the Jersey to the Maryland to the DC to the Virginia, Connecticut, part again to the Pennsylvania, wherever you are, Delaware. Oh, me forget Delaware. Yeah, man, anywhere there, big up yourself. So whether you're driving home in traffic or you're at home watching me on your phone or on your TV, we appreciate you all and we hope you subscribe, you know what I mean? Because we're going to have very soon, you know, we're going to have some very interesting things coming up, you know. We're going to have a format where we're going to take out some commercial break and all them type of thing there, you know, real TV, podcast kind of style, you know. We'll probably even have it where people can call in, you know, share them experiences, you know, and all that, you know. We soon have all of that, you know. Very soon. Sooner than you think that are going to happen. So, you know, stay tuned and make sure you subscribe, you know, because we are going to deal with the thing real, you know. You understand me? I say, because certain things, you know, the host nah go say. But, you see, my guess them, while you don't necessarily can say everything, you know, but the guests have more leverage, because the guests might even have some information where me no have. So it's going to be better, because we know some people probably can't even bother with the bag of typing. Some people might be driving home and all that. And we don't want you get a ticket for you use your phone while driving. So some people not going to really say nothing, but people can call in. You understand? Well, we're going to figure out, you know, the calling thing, whether we're going to give you a phone number, whether we're going to give you a link, you know, for use StreamYard or one of them, however we're going to do it. Or we might even use both. So, we're going to have all of that, you know. So, stay tuned, you know. And remember, so we have good quality content over here. So, you know, don't feel like we have some nice video over here, you know. You understand me? I say, because you know, everything we do, we talk about that individual, you know, because we only talk about this individual on the screen. Because we want the place to better. Because if I never that, we want the business about that individual. After me don't know him, the business about him. You understand me? I said, we just want him to do his job and do the right thing. Because we uncover some things. And there is much more to uncover. And this I tell we say, we need this individual here to come out and set the record straight. Make we know what go on. Come give we the details of the IC report. And even if you not come do it, you give the order to make everything get released. You see me, I say you come get the full details about the third country national deal. You know, we want to know what really are going on. All of the infrastructure that we build around the country, we want to know if the parliamentarian friend them and get the contract them. We want to know all that. And then speaking of that, we hear the person, you know, who was being somewhat interviewed by the Congress. I don't remember, but the person who wants to be the ambassador to Jamaica from the US. That person was talking about some things. And that is another interesting thing to, you know, and that even tie right into the infrastructure thing. So we want to know. So we want the individual on the screen to come talk. Jamaica, hey, that is a very, very interesting one, you know. And we mentioned it earlier, and we could just go back in it just for answer. Joy. All right. So people are saying the ship, I don't think the ship could have really caused that. I don't think the ship could have caused that like that, you know. Because if the ship did cause it, how come people will have alternate source of electricity for them think not like off? Because me have a backup power supply. Me have a blow EB3A. When me see light, cause honestly when the light go away that night, I thought it was, me just think was, oh, yeah man, light go away. I mean, yeah, we just think now man light go away. So right away the place feel hot, so me I say, you know what, I plug in my fan. Plug in my fan and make it go and run. So I could, you know, at least feel cool while the light gone. But then, I say, you know what, I go sleep, you know, I couldn't bother. I mean, but then I realize when I wake up a few hours later, I take up my phone, a big thing I go on social media, people are talking about all island blackout and all sort of thing. Then now I start trying to make some call. The call them on me and make, nah, go through. And all type of thing. I mean, if I try to do all type of gymnastics with my phone, and I say, all island blackout? What is this? Because normally when light go, you know, it's a localized thing. So I say, nah, man. But this seem a bit strange. So I need to do some further investigation. Then the following day, you know, well, my light eventually come back, but then we realize that other people are gonna come back and you see them give reports that this a light and I come back, that the light and I come back, and then one thing I'm gonna find really weird, and this is the part where we probably need to do a check on this, you know. But like I said, I don't want nobody to pre me still, you know, because certain things, you know, I go too deep, you know, certain things bigger than my pay scale, you know. But somebody tell me, say, the JPS app was down. So my question is, the light gone, fine, the light gone, but the app down. Why was the JPS app down? Me not understand that. Because the app are something where on the internet. So, what really happened? Why was the app down? Because they must say a lightning. How the lightning affect the app? Because the app is stored in cyberspace, in some cloud. You know, whatever hosting service them have, whatever hosting service them use. You know, because you have a whole heap of hosting service, you know. So, I'm sure them now do them own hosting. So in that case, how come the lightning where them say cause it affect the app? Me not understand how the JPS app was affected by lightning. No, I never personally check it still, you know. Because me see say light gone, so I just plug in my backup, like I say I have a backup power supply. So I just plug in my Bluetooth EB3A. I know say, yeah man, I just go and work with that because I say light supposed to soon come back. But me not understand how come it affect the app. That kind of don't sound to me like lightning. And from what me I see, I know the ship cause it. That's what me think still, you know. I know the ship cause it. Because the ship couldn't make it affect the app. But then something just not sound right. What you think, Jai? Tell me what you think. Because it just looks strange. Just to show how much power they have, all the whole country was in darkness. One switch, the same thing happened in. Okay. Why me don't know, you know? Me don't really know what go on. Me don't really know what happened. Honestly, as I say, me don't think because people are attack all type of thing, which, as I say, if I did them things that were the people them attack, it would affect other things too. You know what I mean? And if I did that, the things them I hear the people them say, you know, them allege all type of things, you know. If it was those other things, the light couldn't come back so fast. Where me hear the people them say. So we don't really know what. It looks strange, but certain type of things me don't really want to know neither. You understand? And certain type of things me not really talk about upon the platform. No, you know, you have other YouTubers who talk about those things, you know, but me not really get into certain things because them things they kind of above my pay scale. What me can tell people say, you know, see in Jamaica, you see if you can, because not everybody can do this, you know, but you see if you can, what you don't want to do is try to get one of them backup power supply there. You know them, just like how you mentioned Bluety, you have others, you have Jackery, you have whole heap of others, you know what I mean? Yeah man, you have Charge Tech and you have some others out there. If you can, try get one of them things there. So you know when them power outage and them thing go on, at least you know say you will have some power. At least you know I got. Yeah man, we pay attention man, and that way I do, you know. That's why I'm there on the live where I watch where I go on man. Because know what you know? I have some theories, you know, but you see, me no have no facts regarding them. And as I say, it's just a theory. And sometimes it might not be a good idea if you just think something and you just throw it out there in a cyberspace like that. You understand? You know, you can check out thing there, you know. Yeah, what the channel name again? There's a person, because you know, we're not going to be selfish, you know, because I know everything we can do, you know. There is this, there's a lady from the Ukraine who, you know, she live in Jamaica now and she do YouTube. I gotta tell you the name of the channel. She do a breakdown of it where she talk about Irene. She name Irene with let me see. Tell you what her channel name. So if you don't want, go check out her thing for see, cause she do a thorough breakdown, you know. You know? But I gotta tell you say what she said correct or what she said but she give some information, she said some things. The channel name Jamaica with Irie. That channel there. The lady there, she did some, you know, some good journalistic work. As I say, I'm not endorsing what she's saying, but just I say she put out some information. So you can, you know, check that out from another perspective to see what she has said about that. But yeah man, when you can do that when my live stream done, man, check her out, man, and maybe you can tell her say me. Tell her say a Tropical Nomad TV say you know. Yeah man, cause I see she do a breakdown. I like her journalistic work what she do. You know, she put some things across. You know? In a way how probably in a way that I couldn't, or maybe that in a way that I wouldn't. Cause I know everything me I got talk for my channel, you know. You know what I mean? For obvious reasons, you know what I mean? And same with she I got have things where she now got talk on for her channel too, you know what I mean? But the good thing is that we have social media. So is it because we have social media, we have people from different places, the different views can express them thoughts. And we can compare and contrast and get, you know, different pieces of details and, you know, get a better understanding because look, you know, no one person knows everything. So you see when you get a piece of information or you them say pick sense out and nonsense, you get a piece over there, so you get another piece over there, so you get another piece. Maybe you can fit the pieces together to complete the puzzle. Because you see, while we are asked the individual on the screen to come tell what we are going. You see, while that individual hide the things them, well, me don't know if he hide nothing. But it could be that the individual is hiding things. Me don't know. If that is the case, if the individual is hiding things, maybe when we put all of these pieces together, because maybe the individual on the screen don't even know everything, but him responsible, so him supposed to know. So we are going to hold him accountable. You understand? Don't take the job if you don't want people hold you accountable. So even if him don't know, him supposed to know. But here on the chat, people from all about, whether people in Jamaica, whether you're in the west, you're in the south, you're in the north, or you're somewhere else. So, you know, we have people watching from the US, we're New NYC, we also have people watching from Maryland, we have people, somebody earlier said them watch from London, and we have people that watch from all about, you know. We're up on the live stream, we see people as far as Nigeria. You know what I mean? We have the people, from Canada, all about watching the channel. So with all these people watching the channel, with different expertise, so whether a person just whether you're just give your opinion as a lay person, or you might be an engineer who would have certain you'd have certain advanced knowledge as it relates to electricity and how things like that can happen. Certain knowledge about waves and all type of thing, and how things can be, how things can work regarding that area there. Whatever kind of knowledge you bring, maybe you are an attorney, whatever kind of knowledge you have, you can bring this knowledge over here. I will put all of the pieces together, and maybe we can solve the puzzle. Maybe we can crack the code like the Da Vinci mystery. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, the individual on the screen not forthcoming, man. Why am not just come talk or go on? Because, you see, nobody know over here. Nobody know over here this year. Somebody over here said the individual on the screen for forward on the live. I don't know if he want forward on my channel. Maybe him goodly I watch too, But I must say, individual on the screen when I had this year. You know what I mean? But maybe you're over here watch. If you're over here watch, big up yourself. But we just want some information. I remember saying he's a vlogger, so I go talk. But we not talk nothing derogatory, You understand me? We not say nothing where you're supposed to have pre-offer. I remember saying me a vlogger, so I want to get views. So we go call your name, and if things out there for your call, remember, if you're never important, we won't call your name. You understand me? So we call your name because we want to get some views too. But we not only do that, because if we only did a call your name for views, and we did talk things when I go so, nobody would not watch it. Nobody would not comment. But people are comment and share them thoughts. Hey, you see Saturday? You see Saturday the amount of people were there on the live, And people are relate some things, I mean, I say, John, we are talking about the banking in Jamaica, and people are say, yo, how difficult it is to open an account and this and that, and how long it take. A man say, yo, a foreign him live and him the day of Jamaica on vacation and him go to the bank and it take him the whole day. And I know him not get for complete what him do. You understand me? I say? So you see people are share them real life experiences. What I spoke about, same weekend I spoke about jumping in a patrol on Washington Boulevard 3 weeks ago and bust my tire. Me end up have to buy 2 tires. Somebody on the live stream said the same thing happened to them in the week. So maybe the individual on the screen don't know, which as I tell you, him responsible, so him supposed to know. And we're not business, you understand me? I say him supposed to know. So if in case him never know, say that patrol there on Washington Boulevard, him need to send somebody go fix it tomorrow. A matter of fact, tonight. Because me no want, because I know you think a tire alone can bust, you know what that can cost? Just imagine me do that drive fast. I'm see the patrol, I'm try to evade it. Anything could have happened, Anything at all could have happened. Or I could have even jump in the hole and something else happen other than the tire bus. Which me don't even want to mention that. And then that now are going to result in a something where people are going to need for it. That are going to now test the hospital where we already now have no good hospital already. And then that now are going to create a further test for the finances of the country. Because when people go to hospital, where you think are gotten? You have to go now use the resources where in the hospital where money you use to buy them, And what if something happened to somebody, where you think are gotten now? That person they can't go work tomorrow, or for however long, So what you think happen? Whether permanently or temporarily, that are going to affect the overall productivity of the country. So you see what one patrol can cause, I imagine a million patrol. I want to say million, I might be exaggerating. But a whole heap of patrol there in Jamaica. But 3 weeks, we don't fix one patrol. We bust how much people tire, because you see when my tire bust, I mean pull off, because I'm close to the entrance of Waterhouse, out on Washington Boulevard, going up towards Dunrabin, You see when me pull off on the side of the road, next bus stop kind of, what we call it like a bus bay kind of area, I pull off. And somebody else there I change them tire, you know. I mean, no, I must that patrol them dropping, you know. And you see while me there, about to move off, as somebody else after me don't put on my spear, you know. As somebody else pull off, you know, and change them tire, you know. Same patrol them dropping, you know. So while me there, 3 somebody me can account for. Me, the person who did it before and the person after, maybe it take me maybe 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, because to be honest, me tired. I was so frustrated. It took me about maybe about half an hour to change my tire. So within half an hour, 3 person, 3 tire bus. Right there, so 3 people get, puncture bus, same thing. 3 person get puncture because of the one patrol within about 30 minutes. So that means that according to that, every 10 minutes, somebody get a puncture because of that patrol there. So if you calculate that for 3 weeks, I'm not even going to do the calculation myself, you know, but for 3 weeks, how much people get punched right there. So I hope the individual on the screen will listen to the live stream here and send somebody go fix the road tonight. Because what them not know, you know, no for them people, you know, them not realize, say, you see the people them government people, yeah? Remember say them have normal family member too, you know. Even them themselves could have drive and drop in at a patrol. So you would have want your family for your drive right there and drop in at a patrol. Anything could happen to them, you know. I'm sure not all of it. So why you not fix the road? And the same thing with the hospital them. Hey, you know so something happened a few years ago and them can't know it, you know, I don't really do the public hospital there in Jamaica like that, you know. You understand? But many years ago, I meet in an accident. And them did have to take me up from the accident scene and bring me to the hospital. Remember, you know, me never have no say in that, you know. Maybe if it was left up to me alone, maybe, yeah, for a normal day, me not feel good, I would go to somewhere else. But guess what, go on, take me up. What do you think them are going to do? I'm close to Monday for the accident go on, you know. So what do you think them do? Them take me up and bring me to the nearest hospital. So imagine, that's why more time I wonder if them politicians in Jamaica like themselves, like them own self and them own family, you know. Because what if something happened to you? I wish you think them are going to carry you go first. It maybe not you, because them people know you, you understand? But one of your family, them when nobody knows your family. One of your family member, them where you care about. Because I'm sure you can't tell me, say you don't care about your family member, them. Them a driver, whatever, something happened to them, is a random person. I go take them up in there. You think the person probably don't even know so them related to you. What you think them are going to do? I right in the hospital them when I have no equipment, them are going to carry them go. So you want to put, so even if you're thinking of being selfish, you're supposed to care about the hospital them or any other public service. Because at the end of the day, it can affect your own family member them. Because, all right, fine, you're going to say, you're going to say, yeah, man, your kids and your wife or your husband or whoever it is. But what about, you know, have some cousins? So you have to say, you don't like none of the cousin them. You don't have an auntie, you don't have an uncle. You know, all of these people who know say you and them are family. Them not just go about them business on a normal day. So when something happened to them on the road, I wish you think the people them all care them go right in the same no good hospital them. When I have this, when I have that. By the time you hear what go on, it probably too late. So that is even if you're not that selfish, you're go fix the hospital them. Imagine it reached to the point where another country have to send out a travel advisory, and on that travel advisory, the health services were included, the substandard health services were included. Maybe last year or earlier this year, or could even before, the United States sent out a travel advisory to its citizens warning them about traveling to Jamaica. I think it was a level 3, and it included the health services, or if you want to call it, well, the lack thereof. And you don't want to fix the hospital them. You don't want to fix the pothole them. I clearly showed you how the pothole them can literally affect the economy. One pothole can affect the economy. What if somebody were so important? Well, everybody important, but you know what I mean. And that pothole caused that person not to be able to go work. I one of them big company there. You see how that got directly affect the company. Maybe the person have a major project I work on. You don't know what can happen. You go fix the road them and go fix the hospital them, man. Because hey, I want to know, you know, when them politicians, yeah, when them go foreign, because I know when they go foreign, you know, when you drive on the road, them are foreign. Because whether you go foreign, well, even before you are a politician. Alright, when you go foreign, I want to see how the road them stay. Or if you ever have any reason for going to the hospital them. Whether you want to self a patient or if you visit someone or whatever the case is, and you see how the hospitals in a foreign look, you no shame. You no shame. When you go at these important, you see other people, you no shame, you go around other people where them country look decent and size up on yourself. With the people them. And the people them don't have one pothole in them road. If them have one pothole in them road, that fix immediately. You see me I say? The people them in them hospital would look like a palace compared to what out here. In a hospital them where I see a video a few years back where nurses were in a hospital videoing out why do I not know, you know, them and them so comfortable there with rodents running up and down in the hospital. Because imagine if you have rodents running up and down in your house, you're going to feel uncomfortable. Much less in a hospital where supposed to be a sterile kind of environment, or as close as possible to being sterile, because people are trying to recover from all type of things. But instead, you have a dirty hospital them, and I give people all type of food in the hospital them when me wouldn't eat in my yard. Because many years ago when we did in the hospital because of the accident I'm telling about earlier, you know, the hospital condition never really, it did bad, but you know, I guess it get worse now. The food when I see them bring come give me I look upon them like a own feast I go eat this. I see well, luckily they have somebody at forward, so I could tell them say, hey man, I'm not for guys. I think first day while there, them say I couldn't eat nothing at all because them a check whatever it is, you know. So them say I couldn't eat and thing. But then I think the following day they said I could eat. So right away, we make a link and call over forward, and when them come, them actually go back from the road and you know go over one place and get me something for it. I mean I eat that. There's no way me I eat that when me see them I go out in the hospital because I mean I eat that in my yard. How you think I go in a what kind of hospital go eat what? What kind of hospital food in Jamaica? Because one, me don't know if it clean. It don't look the way I see them. Me I say, no sir, me not eat that. And then the type of things them I see them. So me I say, well on that. A hospital, people supposed to recover. But yet still, yeah, give people things to eat in a hospital where can cause problem. Me see them have dumpling. White flour dumpling. How you feel give people me I say well on there. But this is so paradoxical, strange. How you feel give people dumpling in a hospital? White flour. You know what the glycemic index of white flour? You know what kind of sugar spike that can cause, by the way, people. I'm not giving any medical advice. I am not a doctor. If you need any medical advice, go and consult some doctor or some medical practitioner. All right? This is just for information and entertainment purposes, all that I am saying right here, right? For anyway, the glycemic index for dumpling, not for dumpling, for flour, that way you use to make dumpling. White flour, that, the thing is, no flour, well, in my opinion, no flour not good enough. But it's not even whole wheat flour them I get. It's not even spelt flour, which I guess that would be like, maybe the best kind of flour. And a spelt flour, which I guess, them are going to want, them government people, I would want to have it for say, oh, this too good for Jamaican, for regular Jamaican people. Is there me I say, but when I give people white flour dumpling, me not eat that. Me not eat that in my yard. I must be, hey, no disrespect, Is there me I say, but if I go eat that, maybe, you probably see me up on a video, I eat that, but maybe because I make a video, acting purposes. If you check out the Tropical Nomad TV channel, I'm probably, when you see me up on a, maybe, when you see me I cook some food outside, we just do it for all our vibes, you know what I mean? But we are talking about the health of the nation right now, you know what I mean? So may I eat something for fun and games, you know what I mean? Real life, regular day, I eat that. Is it me I say, I'm not disrespect nobody where eat them things there, But me I say, in a hospital, you cannot be giving out them things there because every day you have all type of commercial that tell people how them to eat and what healthy and what not healthy. But the same health ministry where I put out that, I give the people them the same thing they might eat in the hospital. You see what I say? I give people milk, not milk, I give people porridge for drink. I want to sweeten it with sugar and condensed milk and all. What is this? What I try to do to the people then? I give the people, remember meat that they are seat, I give people them white bread. White bread, I give the people them. What is the glycemic index? Me not, because remember I said the bread have other things in it other than just flour. The glycemic index of the bread is probably worse than the flour itself because the bread I have some other things in there too. We are going to push that up. And that you want to give the people, the sick people them in the hospital feed. We want to give the people them bread and jam. Bread and peanut butter. What kind of... Hey, some of them for go in, man. That me I telling you early a while ago me don't jump off me did I go jump off a life early and at the same time me head get hot, Remember the time when me there in the hospital. You see me I say, what? Hey, so I observe something in the hospital and I say, John was there. Me observe the thing and I say, a good while now still, I went at 2017, all right? That was just my experience. I got talk about my experience. Me in the hospital, and I saw Diana with a D. Welcome. Fair and blessed. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. And Patrick, welcome back, We see this is your return. Big up, Patrick. Yeah, man. I see. Me there in the hospital, all right, It's not even like say, because everybody just lie down there. They come here and say, hold on there, but what is? It come like a one camp here, Or maybe this some army hospital or something. People just lie down there. At least me did get a bed. But then again, anyway. So, lie down there and you know what the weirdest thing? Them a tell when me finally come, I kind of, recover a little bit and thing, and them a tell me say, like when if you tell whoever it is who come look for me. Or me I try remember for the next morning when them reach, them a tell them say me I gonna need a sheet. No, what me answer is in a public hospital, even private, how me as the patient, tell me if I forget sheet. Where me forget sheet from? Suppose me never have nobody come look for me. How that would work? Why me need forget a sheet? So them are gonna come and bring sheet for come spread up the bed. What kind of foolishness that? Like, this is crazy. So anyway, while me there in the hospital, the doctor come around and I do him runs in the morning, I check whatever, him check blood pressure, him check temperature, him ask questions and this and that and all kind of thing. And I observed some classes him take place in the hospital in the people. Me are telling you, I observe some classism take place in the hospital. And me I say, yo, Jano, this is unbelievable, you know. Because the doctor go around and do him runs, alright? Who forget injection, who forget pill, who forget whatever it is, alright? All of a sudden, the man come to me, but you see, because me would have certain knowledge of certain things, because when you hear me up on the live talk patois, you know, we can speak the Queen's English when required or whenever we choose to. But more time I don't feel for do that. Right now, me head hot. You know what I mean? And we know some important people too, but that is another story for another day. But I don't like some I try to use no important or whoever them call important name. But anyway, so we did it. And doctor come around and him, medication. So me ask him what are medication your name and what are the side effects and what the efficacy of it and what the turnaround time, how long it go, how long will it take, and all kind of different stuff, how long it go take before it start taking effect, and you know what I mean? But a little things where maybe the average person wouldn't really know. You don't know, say I observe something was going on. And me I say, but this is unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. You don't know, say right away. The doctor go call the nurse and tell the nurse, like he would have tell the nurse, say, bring one rated. So I say, hold on there, so wait there. So because me said that, so because of the way how me talk, you decide, say, as a different medication me forget. So that means me more important than the people them were dead. So the people them were when I have certain knowledge, when I talk a certain kind of way, when I have certain words in them vocabulary, it means that person deserve to get anything. So because me can talk to you in a certain way, so because I probably sounded like a learned individual, you decided to treat me different. So no classism that. But what if something did happen to me and I couldn't talk in at the moment? Because I remember, I look like anybody else, You see me, I say I look like any random ghetto youth, So if I was not able to speak in that moment, a way that, and like me I said, them I give the people them nothing bad, but I guess there are grades of medication. So I guess they hear how I talk, so you say, oh, so probably you are an asset to the country, so we are going to make sure, say. And I'm like, wow. That was my only experience, though. I'm going to tell you, say, I'm not going to tell you that this is the thing, this is the type of thing where happen every day. I don't know. But that was really rather strange. It could have been just an individual case. I don't know. But it was just my personal experience. That me have to say. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, I could read the chat and see what I go on. Nothing no safe here in Jamaica from top to bottom. Diana with a D say, good night, my brother. Big up yourself, Diana with a D. Welcome again. Welcome back. We have Lataya Welsh. Big up yourself. You're a brilliant young man, my first. Yeah, man, thank you very much for coming to the live stream. Thank you very much for dropping a comment, and I hope you subscribe to the channel, and we wish that we will see you again. And we have a heap of videos on the channel, things that are on a lighter note. Maybe you can check out those, especially the older videos, and we're going to return to doing those videos again. So going forward, people, we're going to deal with things in a kind of way, official kind of way, where we're going to have commercial breaks and all them type of stuff. Then maybe we can watch all one of my video them together and thing. Videos that are on a lighter note. So maybe we might talk about the individual on the screen and the system in Jamaica in general, and then we can take a break for watch one of my video them and thing, and then we can even come back and talk about them again, like a real TV experience, So we just stay tuned, because we're going to deal with it in a way where, yeah, man. All right, so Patrick Woodstock said all of these leaders and these sectors, bossy slave, they don't care about the poor or up for class. That's an OMG, I guess, of the story when I tell you a while ago. Yeah, man, you have name brand and generic medication. Maybe the doctor gave you the name. Valerie, so you tell me, say, that go on? Geno. So that means my ability to speak English afforded me the opportunity to get expensive medication. Or you want a name brand medication. So alright, so you see what I talk about? So you know what you know. I'll show you what go on. So you see what I mentioned earlier, I talk about the same politician them. You see me tell you, so them not sensible, you know. Because them same one, for them family member them. Well, me and none of them are the family still, you know, but me I say, what if me and one of them are the family and something happened to me? But that just be a random person. Nobody don't know me. I text somebody take me up, you know. Literally, when them take me up, I couldn't, you understand, I don't know what I go on, I don't really want to use a certain word. You understand me? I say, take me up, is a lady come save me. So them take me up and bring me come there. Nobody don't know who. So, yes, that's why it is good to have a system where equal for everybody. Equal across the board, because you don't know when something going to happen to somebody for you. You see what I say? Yeah, as I say, we know some important people could have called some important people name, but when me in a state where me can't talk, me don't know nothing what go on around, me could die. Say, yo, you know, say, yeah man, yo, call my bridge, like, I could not do that. So that's why I know if I make it good for everybody. Because you don't know, even the people that must sit down beside me, were there beside me. Pan for them own bed, of course. I'm not going to tell no lie upon themselves. Yeah, everybody have their own bed still, isn't it? People them are there who have whatever problem. Oh, you know, so them not related to one of them politicians there. So them is like them politicians out there, I tell you, say them worthless. Because when them go to other people place, it not run like that. Because what them not realize is all of what them do, it a go affect for them own family them. It probably start to affect them already. Or is it that them so selfish that them care only about for themselves? Because me, you think so me would have want to hear something happen to one of my cousins them or one of my brethren them or is it me I say, because I know so them politicians have friends we probably not even half or even quarter as successful as them, you know. But even the individual on the screen, he must have some brethren where there's some regular people them. Me and you just not know say I'm friend them. Me show him now nothing affair happen to him friend them. Is it me I say, and maybe if them in a situation and them call him might go help them, you know. Personally, he will help them, you know. But guess what go on? What about when the system for do something for them? Him not go always there for call, you know. Or what if it is the same kind of situation where something happened to them on road? Them don't know say him that person and that individual up on the screen a friend. Them don't know, you know. So guess what go on? Them are going to get the same immediate treatment until people find out otherwise. But what if by the time they find out it too late? Or what if nobody even find out, say, yo, you know, say, as such man brethren, you know, I going to know. See him so with one of them cousin them, how you going to know? So I tell you, say, they move like them now in a sense, man. You see what I say? The minimum standard supposed to be so high that anywhere at all you go, you're supposed to good. It's not supposed to be a case where the minimum standard is so low and you not even know. You see what I say? With the minimum standard being so low, it literally puts everyone at risk. Literally everybody. You see what I say? Because I know it, you know. Them always fly out when anything happen to them, you know. Alright, not only that, you know. Remember, you know, some of the time them things will happen to your road, like what I tell you in my case, you know. And the quicker you can get treatment, the better for you, you know. That might be the difference between you making it and you not make it. No. Something happened to them way out of some far place. How that gonna work now? Which part them gonna get in the hospital way out of some far place? Them have to go try reach a town, you know. How fast it gonna take for them probably get car? You know how they for them things there. Forget a helicopter or whatever for reach them. You think the helicopter fly with them every minute, so the helicopter dead with them? Anything at all can happen. So you see them move like them now in a sense more time you have to wonder. You have to wonder what is wrong with them. Them just weird. Because when you go at the other people, them, well, even if you allow the hospital thing there, when them go other people country and them a drive on the road, them and them not see no patrol. You see what I say? You're upon some nice smooth road, hundreds of miles you drive. No patrol. You see what I say? Me there foreign I drive, when I say foreign, I talk about US. I drive on the high 95. No patrol. None whatsoever. Me not feel look down for no patrol. Me literally can just look straight ahead. Of course, me go see the road, yes. But me not feel expect me have to go make no sudden movement and them thing that me can literally drive go about my business. Nah fear think say, oh, you know, so I'm going to drop in one patrol down there, so me not fear think about none of that. So when them go to people them place and I size up themselves with the people, you know, for them counterparts in a whichever place, them not feel shame. Them supposed to feel shame, you know. Because when the other people them can, it's like you there road and hype up yourself and not go and like say, yo, you are the top this and you are the top that, and you see me, I say, you meet somebody, whether a friend or you know whoever, and you bring them come to your yard. Remember, you know, you're out and about and you dress and you go out with all type of flossing, you know. You understand me? And them come to your yard and when them looking at your house, they must say, Lord, that sign of my house look cranny. That is Jamaica and them politicians, you know. Because them go out there hype up themselves, you know. Go and like say them a tap this and them a tap that. But then, in a them country, look like something where you're not proud of. But you know, say come to think of it, maybe that is the reason why. You know, say look come like I said, start reach that individually already. Maybe that is the reason why that individually up on the screen. Maybe that's why last year after Melissa, them a say, him there I said, I tell the vlogger them say, if you don't have to give, you just give quietly, man. You don't have to give a video the people them him not like to see him nation look like it. A shame, you know. Because them go out into the world and tell the people them all these perfect stories. Like say, oh yeah man, Jamaica good man, and when them see the situation of the people them in and remember, you know, and it's not, yeah, fine when we say aftermath of the, you know, the hurricane and so on, but not only that, when you look on which part of the people them did live before, you realize about, no man, if the facilities were of a decent standard, it wouldn't, the impact, not everywhere, but the impact would not be so bad. And that clearly show me say, some of them politicians have to shame of themselves, you know. You see me, I say them get up and gone all type of summit. When I know all type of summit them gone, all type of meeting them gone. But then, gone, they gonna hype up on themselves and the people them country who they talk to. For them people the country look nice. You see me, I say people? I've traveled to a few places, you know. You see me, I say? And me not see no, hey, and of all of the places them want me go, never really go in the hospital still. But make we love the hospital them. But me know say the people them hospital decent, you know what I mean? But you see when you look on the road them, me never see a patrol in a foreign before, you know. Never. I want me say foreign, me not talk about one place. Quite a number of countries. You see me? I say whole heap of different stamping on my passport, man. You see me? I never see a patrol. Different continent too. And only just one continent. You see me? I say? different types of countries from what them call first, from developed to developing. You see what I say? And me no see no patrol in them country. Me nah tell us no patrol no dead there, you know, but me never see none. And it's not like somebody just go and hitch up in a one place. Me go on out and about, all about. Even some of them may all drive car too. Guys, I'm a fear. What's up? Big up yourself. Welcome to the live stream. Remember that Saigo, man, you know, always can reach early every time, you know, but you don't know. We appreciate it, you know. Better late than never. Yeah, man. So we are talking about the thing that want to go on out there, so, you know. You see with that individual up on the screen? Whole heap of things that get uncovered, you know. But him no want to come out, come talk, you know. Somebody earlier up on the live stream said them want him for forward upon the live for me ask him some questions and all the reasoning with him. Him welcome over here still, you know. We know say him goodly all a watch. If him a watch, you know, big up yourself, you know. We just you see me I say we are vlogger, so we attack. That we do. Yeah, so I say we're not going on nothing personal, you know what I mean? So we're not violating in no kind of way. Yeah, but we are doing job, we are vlogger. And yes. And if you want to say we are do, no, you not gonna say that, you know, because I even said this earlier. You not gonna say we are do it for get views, you know, but some of the individual on the screen supporter them are gonna say we are do it for get views. But yes, we admit it. But guess what go on? You see, if you never views worthy, if you never did that do things for people, stay over here and listen and people drop comments about them experience, guess what go on? We wouldn't get no views from it. So if you did that, do the right thing, maybe I wouldn't have nothing for talk. I'd have to just do my regular video them. You see me? So I'd have to go up on some river and some beach and everything, go cook some food, like, you see me? Like some other vlogger out there, you know, like the Tiffany Silvers, the Drizzy Bird, them, you know, them people, them, maybe I'd have to go do that. But, you see, because the type of things them where you are do, individual on the screen we attack, or the type of things them where you not do, maybe that is the reason why we can talk and people can relate. Yeah, man, we are do it, man. We are say, man. We are do it, man. We are do it. We not. We out here, we are do it, you know. We not tell a lie, you know. And I like so we are. I like so we not do it, man. We are make sure we do it and we are talk the truth and we are talk about things from our experience. So, you see, whoever, yeah man. So, you see, whoever want to feel uncomfortable about what go on, or whoever want to feel, and remember, say, me alone out there talk, a whole heap of people out there talk, you know. You see me, I say, and more people are forward out of the woodwork. I talk about what go on. Me don't say forward out of somewhere else, but when I say that kind of, why? Popcorn, I say, why for that? But anyway, if you want to figure it out, to figure it out. But yeah, man, we have to talk about what go on, because the thing no look good. You know what I say? Go, if you're over here, you know, you go fix the hospital them. Please go and fix the hospital them. Even if for selfish reasons, even if for your own family alone, go and fix the hospital them. Yeah, me I want, you know. Because one day on the same one I go sorry, you know. You know, I go have on a friend them on the extended family where I gonna need help and can't get it, you know. You see me I say, and by the time, because we know so when I have money can fly them out and things, you know, but you see by the time them forget the help, it a go too late. So they go and fix up the hospital them. You see me I say, why is there no burn unit in the country? Somebody get a burn and them can't get no treatment out there like that. And every time something happen, we have to think so we have to go fly out the people them. Why? So you tell me say one entire country. So because it's weird, you know. So we have a country with no burn unit, but fire in the country. Me not understand unless no fire never there in Jamaica. People are use them stove every day. People are drive car every day. You have gas station there, but you have all type of thing out there where produce fire. But yet still, we don't have no burn unit in the country. How strange is that? And you think so that makes sense? Somebody can't talk to them. Well, nobody over here don't know him. If somebody know him, you can all the reason with him, because maybe him not go on come talk publicly, you know. But if nobody don't know him, if somebody know him, you can talk to him and maybe, you know, talk to him and tell him to fix up the thing. Because you see, although we over here look views, which I am admitting that I am looking views because I'm a vlogger, I not talk nothing when I go so. And the truth me I talk, and we not talk nothing where you can say, oh, your money I get personal or you disrespect. No, we not do none of that. You see me I say, I real things me I talk about. And if I never real things me I talk about, people who know over here, so watch people who know over here, so comment. And every time I do this, I be a people that relate to it. People are in the comment section at time. Remember, you know, me never expect all this, you know, people over here, so I share them experience. Things happen to me. And things will happen to me. People are say, yeah man, that did happen to me too, you know, or this is my experience I did have. How come so much of them? We have to say, I make them up. Me don't know them people, yeah? Because, remember, you know, you see, if me didn't know them people and I me collude with them for do all this, YouTube would have pre me. YouTube knows some, I don't know them people. Me don't have no digital connection to these people. These are random people who, the live stream, just the whether they must swipe and see it or them see the thumbnail and they must say, wait, how I go on? And the people come over here to try to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Because clearly, it appears like things are being hidden. So many things are going on. From the, like we mentioned earlier, the third country nationals, much of them are come and we don't know all type of things. We don't know what's going on, you know. I'm not alleging anything, you know, but there's so much going on. I don't know. So we are trying to figure it out. And the people them over here, so I put the pieces together. People are saying things, and when them say the things them, because no one person knows everything. So one person might have a little piece of the puzzle. You know the puzzle them. Say, man, another piece over there, so we'll put this together, put that together, and maybe at the end of it all, maybe we'll find out what's going on. But maybe we wouldn't have got through all this if the individual on the screen would have come out and talk and tell what's going on. Because this third country thing, you know, the amount of things we make. Anthony Green, what's up? Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping a comment here on the live stream. Welcome, you know. Please subscribe to the channel and, you know, we want to see you again, you know. Definitely, you know. Emma, you don't know. Big up yourself. And people, you know, because some other people check in by now, you know. Because we mentioned it earlier, nobody never to say nothing, you know. What do you think about this nuclear thing? Oh, by the way, when you hear about it, when you hear say this individual on the screen went to the Jamaica Chamber of Commerce banquet and said that within the next 10 years, Jamaica is going to produce electricity using nuclear energy. Now, note, we understand that this is from some small modular reactors, which they are saying don't have the capacity for, you know, for cause certain type of things. But then, still, you think Jamaica ready for anything like this? What do you think? When you read it, or when you think a joke thing, or when you think this is some kind of prank? I wonder, you know, I think that brother, yeah, I think him a prank with. I don't think him serious. Because so many other things they have to deal with, and so many other ways to get energy. Probably some easier ways, less risky ways. Why not use them, the things where you already have? We already have sun and shine every day, you know. Every day sun and shine. So why not go solar? Why not use the wind? Breeze a blow so hard, come like the breeze and blow me away some of the time them. Use the wind. You see what I say? You know how much waterfall there in Jamaica? Or you know how much river, some swift running river? where you can use that kinetic energy from the river to turn some turbine and use that to create electricity. You can even use the salt water, the different salinity level of the seawater. You can use that too. And then oil. It is said that there's oil in Jamaica. Even that, although that's not renewable still, but still, you could have even used that. You could have even said, well, you can have some of them plant there. But you're going to nuclear. What kind of style is? Yo, I prank the brother here for a prank with you, man. Me not think this, me not want to think this serious. Come on, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Bag of things where they are talk about, All type of topics where they are talk about. And up to now, and all of it seem like a puzzle. We uncover say something is not going right, We uncover that something is wrong, or many things are wrong. But how are we going to fix it? How are we going to solve the puzzle? And everyone here on the live stream, everyone who watches Tropical Nomad TV, they are helping us to solve the puzzle. And I wonder if the individual on the screen I watch the live. Yo, big up yourself if you watch the live, We just want some answers. And we want some views too. Because we are YouTubers. So of course we want views. So don't think that we don't want no views. But if you never did give with things to talk about, we couldn't talk about it. Because we have whole heap of other public officials out there. I know them we are talking about. You we are talking about still. Because maybe you're not important. See what I say? Or maybe, but whatever the case is, we are talking about, so we want some answer. Or maybe you can, maybe you can tough up with things, maybe you can make a link and say you want to forward on the channel. And we can do an interview. Yeah, man, the channel is a boss, Real, man, the channel is a boss. So if you want forward on the channel, we can set it up. And like I'm saying to people, very soon, we'll get the thing way more official, We're gonna soon can call in and them thing there, we soon start I'll take out some commercial break, some water break and them thing that you want go eat your dinner and them thing that maybe we soon have all you see what we are talking about them individual more time we head get hot, Some more time we can go up and some liquor some intermission break. When we go up on the intermission, we can show like some different videos, some different spots. Around Jamaica, we can go up on some river and cook some food and some different type of things, some lighter note, and then we can take that for the intermission and then probably we can jump back in and deal with them again and talk about the real issues them want to go on. So what we need to do? Yeah, man. See Diana with a day drop another message. A big up guys, Mafia. Yeah, man. So that we are telling us what go on here. So they might miss something, People can get some information earlier. Or we are look for see if anything else come in. But we don't see nothing else come in yet, but they might miss something here. So what I say is a place where so festive more time, I say the way how the place festive more time. You can't even allow a second for pass. Because, I'll go to my bed a couple of times, See, by the time you wake up, the amount of things where happening, Me, I wonder, so wait. So you come like and say them, hey, so the man them have a style, where a certain time of evening, them love drop the message them when people are go home from work, So imagine you have a hard day at work, And after having such a difficult day at work, I try to go home. And then the man them hit you with all this festive news, with all type of thing going on, And you feel wonder, say, but them can't get the people them a break. Man, them in a parliament are going all type of thing, I say instead of in a parliament to discuss the country's business, in a parliament at talk about who a bully and who a go live. And I sort of thing, but more know, speaking of going live in Parliament, what really wrong with that? You have something in there where nobody not supposed to know about? And that more know, Why? Because them say somebody did I go live in a parliament. We see the person with the phone still. We don't know if I live the person did I go or what. And you know what weird about all this? What if the person did have on one of them glasses there? You know what the glasses them name again? A Facebook make them do, but them glasses they were a video. The person could have live, you know, or them could have even have on one of them cam there, and the person would have video every they would have, and then again, the media is there. Think of JIS. Recording and broadcasting, everything. So what the problem if the person go live? Maybe there's some kind of maybe maybe some secret was being discussed, man. Yes, that be I say, but nothing in the government business not supposed to be secret to the public. But then again, speaking of secret, maybe that is the reason why this thing, this new thing, you know, this third country thing, I guess that is the reason why people don't know what's going on and people are still searching for answers, because every day is a new thing me hear. Maybe all 5 minutes ago something else come out, because it's like them can never come with tell you one story and stick to it, you know. Every minute there is something else, but which one of them is true? Is that my answer? Who you hear say them can't have more than 25, you hear say them can't have more than 10. All type of shit. I don't know what is true, because every minute is something else. You hear say it's not going to be of any cost to the Jamaican taxpayer. You hear say Jamaica not get no direct benefit from it. You hear say they are going to eventually be repatriated to their homeland, wherever they are from. You hear say it's possible that they can remain in Jamaica. You hear all type of things. You hear say is some exchange program. You hear say these are skilled individuals. You hear all type of things. You hear say they have to be all English speaking. But I don't know. I don't know what's true. I just try to figure it out. I really just try to figure it out in the people. Maybe you want to know. Anybody new come in on the live stream who probably know what's going on? Maybe somebody have some kind of idea. If anybody have any kind of idea what is going on, wanna drop a comment? Hey man, maybe somebody can drop a comment and let me know. Wanna think it really be? Me hear one officer, man. There must be, and then people, well on them, man, well on them, let me see. Me get a update, so we see something coming in here, so. Something is coming in right here regarding that message earlier. Let me see. Right, man, get some information. Get some info. What? Wait there. What on there? Fine. What on there? Cause everything I talk over you say now. Certain things kinda too. Cause we see a thing about the IC report. Maybe you can go read that on the own in a car. Me not like call people name over here like that, you know. You see what I say? No, nobody approve me. Hold on there. Sudden track. What is? What? Yeah. You might see like something. Drop out the IC report. This might be something good. This might be something good. We see one we say them have a $545 million Jamaican dollars, $545 million program. Well, that must say controversy, but anyway, it said the Jamaican government just launched the growing AI innovation and national skills. They call it GAINS. I guess the acronym is GAINS program, pouring $545 million into workforce transformation to bring AI certification to all 63 constituencies. Okay. So I guess them are going to issue some AI certificates so people are going to be trained into AI, but then here are the problem with that now. Oh, you're going to train people in an AI who wasn't even computer literate in the first place. So you see what I tell you, so all them people act like them. Well, I come like say me gone too far too. So you go me talk about AI and being computer literate. You know, you have a whole heap of people who don't even literate in the first place. So who not gonna train? I mean, I say everybody, you know. But at least make the people them computer literate in the first place, and then you can train them in AI. Because if you don't even know how to use a device, whichever device, whether you use a laptop, you know, whether Windows environment or you are, well, Mac or, well, regular people hardly use Linux still. So whichever you know OS you use for your laptop, or if you use a phone, you know, whether Android or a iOS, you know what I mean, you don't even know if the people them understand the basics, fundamentals, just the fundamentals of using a device, well, whichever device it is, computer in general. But you want to teach people them AI. What kind of madness this? You see, that thing is, you know, them not investing in the human resources of the country, you know. Because if they were investing in the human resources of the country, you wouldn't reach at a stage where them do this thing, and only very few people can benefit from it, and maybe the people that might benefit from it don't even need it because them already would have know. You see what I say? And this bring me back to another thing. You see the text I read earlier when I tell you say somebody I try to make it appear like it's coming from some bank. I tell me about my account, something sitting about my account. I mean I say but me not have no account at a bank there anyway. So owner tell me about account. Your account has been placed on hold due to unusual activity. But me not have no account there. And even if me did have an account there, no bank is going to communicate with me like that. And not only that, when you look at the details in the communication, you look on the domain. The domain, that is not that bank's domain. That me sure about. And in addition to that, the extension on the link is not the bank's extension, because which bank have a .info extension on them domain? Absolutely none. But guess what? You're going to have some people out there where you're going to click it and you're going to hear say their money missing out of them account and all type of things happen to them. And at the same country. And a whole heap of people this happen to. Because them not tech savvy. And at the same country you're going to say you want to teach AI to who you're going to teach the AI to. Anybody where you're going to teach it to a people like me where they know already. And I mean need it. You need to teach people them to be tech savvy in the first place. You need to teach people them to be computer literate. Is it what I say? See what I go in the chat here, sir. Valerie, well, I guess, yeah, look like, well, Valerie, well, I know Walton that, but Valerie, you see the why you mean Walton. Anyway, Valerie, what's up, how are you doing? You should say allegedly. If you do not know the source of the information is factual or not, do not be afraid of stating. Well, note, me never call a name, you know. So you see the fact that me never call a name, and me never call the name of an entity, in that case there, me good. I mean, I gotta say, no, there are certain things that I'm not going to, state an opinion on for certain reasons, because I know everything I talk about, I mean, certain things, and say, Joy Thomas, I say, them people that are S-word there. Yeah, man. But what I say is enough people don't know how to defend themselves from that. You see me? What I really like to get a report to see how many persons in Jamaica subscribe to to a proper antivirus software. Well, I wouldn't say proper, because proper is relative, but how many people in Jamaica have antivirus on them devices, whether on them laptop or them tablet or them phone or whatever? How much people have antivirus? But yet still them claims that they want to go digital. How much people even know what is antivirus? And then when you talk about antivirus now, you see me tell you, say, yo, some of them politician people and in a sense, where they few months ago, they talk about tax and digital services originating from outside of the country. And the reason for that is they want to allow local businesses to compete. Now, a thing like antivirus, which is so important, because for cyber security and all that. All right, I will talk about some of that a bit earlier. And we're going on future live streams, I'm going to go into more details on that, but not tonight. So, with this thing here, they matter about digital taxes. So, I think they would have an exemption list, because if antivirus or something what people are going to use to protect them money, and if you protect your money, that means that you protect the country money, you protect the economy. Why you never say you're going to exempt certain things that people use? Why you never exempt editing softwares? Like, you're going to have content creators, YouTubers and so on. Why you never exempt that? But more importantly, something would have been more far-reaching, something would have been beneficial to everybody. So a person want to pay for McAfee or Norton or Kaspersky or whichever antivirus. They want to go pay taxes on that just because they want to protect them data, protect them money, protect them identity. They want to protect that and they want to pay taxes on that. What kind of government this? You see, them never clearly think about this, Because data security is such a big thing across the world. And hearing that last year, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think they said it's over 47 million cyber attacks in Jamaica. In Jamaica last year alone. And you're going to tell me, say, create an incentive, at least create an incentive in that tax policy for people to buy antivirus software, because I don't know any local company that sells any antivirus software. So what kind of competition do not talk about? And even we can talk about other things too, even the same editing software them for the content creators them and so on, which we are gonna do, and we are gonna do a video we are gonna do a video talking about that. Yeah, as I said, earlier we touched on some things, like we mentioned banks in Jamaica asking United States citizens and green card holders, US persons, whatever I call them, to provide their social security numbers when they are opening bank accounts. Now I get to understand that it's the US who made this request. All right, so it's not them not do nothing illegal, but then when you look at how data is stored in Jamaica, and when you look at how people conduct themselves in these places, you realize about this no make no sense. Because I go in a business places in Jamaica, banks, regular business places, government business places, and see people get up, leave them workstation, or them turn them there them workstation, turn them back at chatter, do whatever them do, and them don't lock the station. So you use Windows, just simply press the Windows key and L for lock your workstation. So that means you left the people them data for anything happen. Somebody can literally go put in a thumb drive and get all type of grab the people them data. And a matter of fact, if you are working at them high security environment, that you shouldn't even have your phone with you. Because we don't know what the person are going to do who use this thing. Eh? But all these things, because that same thing about the US person's SSN, when the banks collect it, they get it and they enter you have to write it down. So they're on paper, which is something that shouldn't even happen in the first place. They're on paper. Somebody now going to enter it in our database, and then now them are going to now transport that information to the tax office. You see how much hands it go through? It there the tax office, and then after a certain period, maybe after a month or whatever amount of time, that information is now sent to the US by whatever means. Now, is that safe for your identity information? If the inner Jamaica I go around in us with so many hands, me wouldn't trust that. That me can say. No, as me say, no, it's just my opinion on this. I just wouldn't trust it. No, we understand that the US have, the policy because they want to know, the global income of persons, of, citizens of their country or green card holders and so on. It's fine. But we are referring to the system in Jamaica in terms of how the data is captured, how it is stored, and how it is transported. Maybe. Yo, general people, man, tell you the thing crazy. The thing really crazy and unbelievable, man. And let me see something else. I could see something else. I could something. All right. All right. Make sure I go on so. And the people, so what you going? So we're there. We are going wind down the live stream and people are hungry and you know what go. Hold on, the Valerie drop a message. Hold on. They right, Valerie said they should use the best defense, which is a multi-layered approach. We none of that now go on to Jamaica, Valerie. And I tell you, thanks for your input. Yeah man, they now go on like that in Jamaica. That me I tell you. Jamaica is a place where them not take things serious like that. You understand? And not only, well then again, so them have the people, them information all over the place. Imagine you innocently come here so I do your business, them ask you for that. And next, well, we know the type of thing them we hear happen in the bank them at Jamaica. Now, I'm not going to specify none of them. But we hear the type of thing them what happen in the bank them in Jamaica. So you can't feel comfortable because me get, because the thing is, I heard, people on YouTube attack and thing, and I say, wait, but this this not sound right, this no. So, recent times, someone came to Jamaica whom I know, and, them they have to do some business, and they tell me about the experience, and so I say, wait, so why them need to forget that? So, them I say, them don't know about them give them. So I did some research and found out that the US specifically requests this information because they want to keep track of it. So I say, all right. But the way how the data is handled here in Jamaica, because the whole, based on the research, the whole process was outlined. I say, whoa, so many hands? Why? But, so, come on. So, the people who have them social security and so on, I guess them just have to be careful and, hope say, nothing really go wrong until the system here in Jamaica gets fixed. Because the thing is, the US requests this information and it's all for a good reason. But how it's executed in Jamaica, that is another thing. I'm sure when when you go in a bank in the US or any other place, the information now pass through so much hands, A matter of fact, from you open your account in whichever bank in the US, A second there. And the people, I see something, let me see if something what me can break right now, or if I can't, based on the details. Hold on, the people. So yeah, people, back to it. So, may I say, so if you in the US and you go for open a bank account, once you give your information right there, you see if you are going to interact with the bank again, you don't have no reason. That's sad. That. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, them supposed to. Hold on. Value, where I said them supposed to have an exception for once you buy them services, you're not supposed to pay a tax. That is what you're referring to, or you're saying that they should, the financial institutions out here should employ these things. Which one of them? So yeah, man, as I said, you go in a bank in the US to open an account. Once you open that account, no employee of that bank is going to have direct interaction with your social again, or your ITIN or whatever tax number you use. If you should contact that bank for any reason again, you're only giving them the last four. The last four along with some other information, maybe your date of birth, your last name or something. You understand me? I say? And it doesn't matter which bank. So whether it's JP Morgan and Chase, Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, any one of them, Morgan Stanley, anyone, Capital One, PNC, any one of the bank them, even if it's some smaller banks, you know what I mean? Same procedure. But then you can't say the same for Jamaica. All type of people have your information. Only God knows what they're going to do with it. Yes, I just hope the people, them data stay safe, Honestly. Yeah. Alright. Value say, that is very bad. Because note, you go in at the bank, them have all type of thing about you, Because it's not like only the number alone them have, Because more than likely, them have your passport. Clearly, you have to have some identification. Them have your passport, them have your address. Them have all type of something. Who knows what them are going to do with it? I know some of them people in Jamaica already. So Joy Thomas said, they won't be getting mine. Me agree with you. me totally agree with you. Me totally agree with you. Yeah, man, it definitely not safe, man. Me not give them the people them. Yes, sir. Man, them weird, man. Amount of them. Oh, Angie said, why do you think they are bringing in 5G? One big data connection mechanism. Well, the thing is, you can't think that, you can't escape data collection, because all corporations collect data, and data is needed even for marketing purposes. Even we on YouTube right now, you get the live stream gets shown to you because of some data collection, Because I've never seen you over here before, so I don't think you actually typed in the channel name, but maybe based on maybe based on certain demographics, maybe things that you have, you have watched, you have already watched on YouTube, maybe some cookies on your phone, maybe some website that you visit, maybe things that you have searched for, you know what I mean? All of that is used to target where your data is. Maybe that all of that is used to target how live streams or even videos are shown on your home screen or even in your live feed. So you can't escape the data collection thing, but it's what kind of data they collect. That is the thing. That is the thing, Because certain type of data is like, no sir, certain type of data them not get from me. That me sure about. You understand? So we're not necessarily against data collection, because sometimes it can be helpful. You understand? Because let's say, because we're assuming you're Angie, we're assuming you are a Jamaican. All right? We don't know if you're in Jamaica or you're in the US or wherever. So let's say you're a Jamaican and you're over there in the United States. You gonna want to watch Jamaican things on YouTube or whichever other platform. And the data where them collect from you, So even if you log on by your phone or even the same internet service where you have, even if it's another device, and you use that device to pay a bill, or maybe you log on on a Jamaican bank website or something, or anything at all, that them are gonna use the ads them for target which ads them are gonna give, and also which live stream are gonna pop up in your feed, or even what shows up on your thumbnail. So it's helpful, because I'm sure you wouldn't want to see some things when I have nothing at all to do with your culture. So at least it's helpful for so you can get the things that you need, because a whole big data is a whole sophisticated thing on the back end, So when them collect all of this data, them sort it and them use it for help regular people like me and you, but them also use it for help big companies. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, man, but it's just the type of data. Joyful Julie say, awesome live stream. Yeah, man, Julie, big up yourself, because, we're here. Hold on, let me see something. We're here winding down, and we're about to do the big up them, because, we're going to have all type of people for big up, We're going to have so many people to big up for this live stream. So me go, because we are about to check out, but we don't want to check out, and so people, before I go, I got ask please just like up the live stream, double tap for like the live. We understand that some persons might be watching on their TV, so that might be difficult if you're not using an ear mouse. If you use a TV and you don't know if fine, yeah, it's kind of easy, but some people don't really know, because they can't even use the arrow buttons and and click the like button. But if it's too difficult, it's fine. If you use your phone, you can just double tap to like the live stream. On a tablet, you probably can do the same. On a laptop, you can just easily use your mouse and whatever, So please like up the live stream. And we appreciate you all, and we are going to big up everybody as far as the chat can scroll back, because sometimes it doesn't allow you to, scroll to the end. So of course, Joyful Julie, we have the last person. Let's be real. There is no yeah, all right, that is it. All right, say, hey, Jai, it come like that is another topic, because be sure you are going. There is no privacy, but you as the individual user of technology, you can help in a year, way they call it, no. You can help to protect your data a bit more. Because sometimes you might visit a website, and when you visit that website, it asks you the terms of service they're in, and it tell you the right they have to collect whatever kind of data. Now it is left up to you to decide if you want to continue using that website. But not only that, there are certain check boxes where it might tell us, oh, are you willing to share this information? Do you want us to collect this data, that data, that data, and that data, and so on? Maybe if you uncheck those boxes, that information would not be shared to certain third-party sources. You understand me? I say, a whole heap of things you can do for protect your privacy, man. You can use a VPN, them kind of way. You understand me? I say, you can use certain type of antivirus. Maybe you can use like one of them private browser there and them type of thing there. But how many persons know how to use them sort of thing there? And is it really convenient? But other than that, we have to be responsible with our data and also responsible with our devices. Careful of the Wi-Fi network them where you connect to. You know what I mean? You know, just get up and just connect anywhere. Yeah, man, public Wi-Fi is not a thing that I would recommend that anybody go out and connect to them type, but that is another thing for you. That will get into a whole another thing, you know, which I guess I forgot do a live stream about that. Oh, you can keep your data safe. You know them type of way there? Yeah, man, can remember, you know. Remember, say, most people have them bank account and them thing up on them phone, you know. So, imagine you connect to a public Wi-Fi. You know who can see your data. You know who can see your bank account. You know who can grab your password and all them type of thing there. You see me, I say you go people yard and jump connect on them Wi-Fi. Make sure you have your data. Alright, you see it? Angie, you sound like a real expert. You sound like you know what's going on. No airport Wi-Fi, no public. You see me? Because if me I go travel or somewhere, me make sure say I plan out how, especially traveling to another country, because within Jamaica I'm good. But traveling to another country, me make sure I plan how me I go get data when me, at least when me just arrive, you know. Because after arrival, of course, me can go buy a SIM card or something, you know, but before, once me just arrive, I'm going to need internet to do whatever I need to do. At that point, I make sure say me have proper plans in place in terms of how I'm going to make that initial connection. Because airport Wi-Fi are one of them things that them know that persons are vulnerable, right? They say, you know, even people who generally wouldn't use public Wi-Fi, they're going to use them there. How you know so the Wi-Fi where you connect to in at the airport is really the airport Wi-Fi? What if somebody come at the airport and create one network that is mimicking that airport's Wi-Fi? So much things about it, man. Yeah, man, so we have big up some people. So we have Angie, big up yourself. Big up yourself. We have Joy Thomas, big up yourself. Joyful Julie, big up yourself. Valerie, big up yourself. We have, I say a whole heap of people there for big up, you know. If I miss out your name, you know, sorry, you know, people, but we are trying for. We have Diana with a D, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. We have Kimon, big up yourself. We have Anthony Green, big up yourself. We have Gaza Mafia, big up yourself, you know. We have Lataya Welsh, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. And we have Patrick Woodstock, who was here earlier and returned again. Big up yourself, Patrick. And well, I'm going to see who else again. Open all the phone. Fiona, bless. Big up yourself, you know. Thanks for coming. Who else we have again? Classic hairstyle and vlogs. Big up yourself. We have Peace Over Problem. Big up yourself, you know. Thanks for coming. Never remember seeing a message earlier. I never call your name earlier, but you don't know. I appreciate you dropping a comment, you know. Big up yourself, and I hope you subscribe to the channel. Let me see. Mancy Williams, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. I think I did mention the name earlier. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping a comment. Marie Henry, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping a comment. Antonia Goff, big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment. Much appreciated. Hope you're subscribing. You know. We have Serenity. Big up yourself too. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. And we have George Brown. I think George Brown I watch from the UK. Big up yourself, you know, George Brown. We know George Brown good look on in bed already, but you don't know. Big up, you know, because we're grateful for everyone who come here to watch the live stream. And we have Antoinette Greenfield. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. And I hope you subscribe. We are look through look through the chat, cause a whole heap of people coming. Madeline. Oh, Nadine. Nadine Noel, big up yourself. Thanks for coming, Nadine. I tell me about Pennsylvania. Big up yourself over there in PA. Alright. Whoa, we are trying to scroll through the. Hey. Hold on, we are scroll through the chat. We are look for some more names. We don't want to miss out nobody. We appreciate everyone who took the time out to, come to the live stream and share their opinions, share their thoughts on what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we appreciate everyone. People, say it look like this whole heap of other people did there earlier, but honestly, this is where the chat it ends. Mother fear. You see, me did I watch it on you see if we did have my laptop on, we have hold on, man. We have B Lock. Big up yourself, we'll find some more commenters or so. B Lock. Big up yourself and who else? Marie Henry, big up yourself. Iris Copeland, big up yourself too. Much appreciated. Who else that's again? O'Neill Minzy. Me the big up O'Neill Minzy. Big up yourself too, I remember what big up yourself. And we have KNL TV. Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment. And we have I think we the big up Lataya Welsh, but I'm not sure. Big up yourself, Lataya Welsh. Angie was the first one to big up when I scroll through. I will big up Jai Thomas, yeah man, a whole decent reason to Jai Thomas, and big up Jai Thomas too. So yeah man, whole heap of people there, people streaming from, people watching from all about. So, we much appreciated to everyone. I will go there again soon, and like me say, very soon, the interface is going to be much more official. We're going to allow people to call in soon. Yeah, hopefully we can do that. And we're going to, can go for, little commercial breaks and all them type of thing there. Water break and them thing there. We're going to have some little intermission that we can, we can there talk about the individual on the screen. And whichever other public official in Jamaica. And then we can segue into, we can literally segue into like, a video maybe on a riverside, maybe may I cook some food, maybe, whatever it is that is fun and games, yeah man. So in the midst of all our go on in a Jamaica and the wider world, we can do something with fun and games. So if you're not there in Jamaica, you can watch and see when we're going to show you some things we probably used to do back then. Maybe you used to cook a river. Maybe, maybe when you miss eating a steamed fish and them thing, you reminds me of steam of fish, and reminds me up on the riverside, the beach, you know what I mean? When you probably just see me out and about. So, when you stay tuned, man, we're going to really do it big. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, we really do it big. We really are going to do it big, man. And, you see, the thing about it is that, I'm for telling you, this is not the channel where, hold on, let me see what. Yeah, man, we're going to do it, man. We're going to make it happen, man. Everything I just one flow. You know what I mean? Literally one flow it I got happen. When I got telling yourself to go over this so and go over this, so we're going to make it happen in one flow. Right this up on your screen. So if you all watch me all on a TV, you just sit down and you listen to the whole of reasoning them pan, we are talking about such man, them, and we're going to segue into some other thing, and then, you see me, I say, right this so. So you see if you all eat all your dinner and them thing there, you see. So when we segue into the, the food eating or whatever we do, you can eat your dinner same time and we all go for your water break. You can go for your water break to them time there too. You know what I mean? Yeah man, when we take away, yeah, so that I say we soon set up the thing properly, so we're gonna have the real commercial break them and all them sort of thing there. And that is very soon, sooner than you think. You know what I mean? So in the meantime, people, remember, please double tap up the screen, man, and like up the live. And see if you not subscribe yet, we want to subscribe, because we don't want to miss all of them goodies there. You understand? Because it have a nice, that me can tell you. It have a really nice over here. So we not only I wasn't really stuck in a one place, you know, because you hear the channel name Tropical Nomad TV, you know, so we can check out some other places. So you see for the people them in the US, who might just wait, might they in a state or a city near you. So maybe you can link up with the Nomad. You know what I mean? And by the way, you know, people, this is not, I know to know people, we're not throwing no words at nobody, you know, but I just have to make something clear, you know, because this is not the channel where, and this is not me insulting anyone. I'm just trying to make this very clear. This is not the channel where you're not going to hear me come over here and say, yo, me a beggar, I want you to give me a camera, yo, my phone now work, and I want, no, people, we're not depend that. So we're not going to stress in a way. We're going to say, yo, I want somebody buy me a phone, or yo, I want somebody buy me a this, and I want, no, people, we not do them type of thing then at all. When you come over here, so, you watch for free. And if when I can get super chats, if you don't want, it's fine. It's not mandatory. You know what I mean? You can come over here and listen as much as you want. You see me, I say type as much in the comment section as you want. No need for buy me something. No need for buy me nothing or nothing like that. I mean, if somebody want to buy me something, me not go think that. Me not go insult them and thing, you understand what I say? But I just make you know, say, I not ask nobody for nothing, you understand what I say? We are bringing out the entertainment for free. You understand? It's up to you if you want to do something, not mandatory, nothing at all whatsoever. And the reason why I even said that, I even qualify that statement by saying, if you want to do something, because I know say somebody out there might be like, oh, you know, say I do a good job, and I want to do this for you, and I want to do that for you. I mean, I want that individual or those individuals to feel no kind of way. You understand what I say? But we're there, I do this, we are putting in the work, and all we ask that you comment, you watch the video them, you watch the live them, you know, like them and share them, you know what I mean? When I ask you nothing else. Literally nothing else. That me I tell you now. So this is not apply for asking nothing at all. I just want, you know, we just want to make you know. Everton Scott, the most, the face. Why? Yeah, the people, them leave them opinion, you know, Everton, big up yourself, tax are coming. You don't say, I rap with you, I rap up, you know. But big up yourself, guys. But big up everybody who drop a comment, you know. You see, I say the people, them leave them opinion. You know, you see, I say, the views expressed and here in the live chat, it's by no means the opinion of Tropical Nomad TV, neither the owner or the host. Well, the owner is the same as the host still, you know what I mean? But it's by no means the views of Tropical Nomad TV, you know what I mean? The people, them say what they must say. When I go, yeah man, that is basically what I go on. Now you see if nothing that they were out of place and them thing that way, you know, like if people go call people names and them thing there, yeah, we curtail them type of thing there. But when I go, Joycelyn Russell, big up yourself. Joycelyn, you come like say you reach when me. When I jump me out for jump out, because I there read out all of the big up them, you know. But yeah man, big up yourself, thanks for coming. We now go on chill a little bit still. So we just do that. After we big up everybody and we just do a little, you know, thing, I make the people them know say. We appreciate everyone for coming and commenting. And here on this channel, we not ask nobody for nothing. Really, we not gonna ask nobody for buy with a phone, we not gonna ask nobody for buy with a camera, or nothing like that. We not gonna ask nobody for donate nothing, you know. If somebody, when we reach at that stage, if we can get super chat and someone wants to do that, it's fine, it's not mandatory, none at all. The only thing we ask that you do is that you just watch the video, them watch the live, them like them, participate in the comment section and all that. We not ask nobody for nothing whatsoever, you know what I mean? And like I say, I'm going to qualify the statement by saying this. You see, because we don't want to alienate anyone and we don't want nobody feel insulted or anything for say we act like, you know, better than the viewers them and thing. You see, if somebody want to give me something, me appreciate it, but honestly, me not ask nobody for nothing, so don't feel like you need to give me nothing at all, alright? So don't feel so, oh, yeah, man, where they are talking, because we realize it's a trend here on YouTube, especially among creators, among some creators from some of our creators them. You know, me don't even want to single out the country name. Some of our creators them they up on YouTube ask all type of thing, you know what I mean? This is not one of them channels. So me just make it clear, you know what I mean? Probably me never say it before. Probably people might no, but we're not asking none of that. You understand? We provide good quality content. You understand? And we just ask that you watch. Anything else is complimentary. You know what I mean? So Jocelyn Russell, how are you doing this evening? Or tonight, wherever you're watching me from. Jocelyn, I hope you're subscribing, because the first time I see you, first time I'm seeing you over here, and I would like to see you again. And it's like, oh, we're here, you know, wrap up. Yeah, we are about to wrap up the thing, and we see a whole heap of people are coming. And people know me understand how the thing going on. Because all these people coming in. I don't want to leave, because I know somebody I go, you know, good drop a message soon and thing, and I can't get to respond to them. And it make me feel a way when, you know, I can't get to, you know, engage everybody, and, you know, all the reasoning with everybody. And like me telling you, the thing I go get bigger and better, and, you know, so, and just keep supporting, subscribe and them thing. Now, you see how my outline how we soon start dealing with the thing? You understand what I say? Because I not only some foreign people alone can deal with the thing like that, you know. But one deal with the thing where it come like some official thing like a TV with upon, you know. You know what I mean? So all I have to do is just keep supporting the channel by subscribing, liking, sharing, you know, drop your comments, them and thing. And if you see we are talking about the topic on the whole of reasoning, you understand me? I say, so when I say state your opinion, we can discuss it. And go in at it, even check out the video them on the channel too, you know what I mean? Something there for everybody, you know. We have all different type of videos on the channel, and very soon we're gonna have a whole heap more. You understand what I say? So whether you watch on your TV or on your phone or wherever you watch, very soon we will be we can in your living room. So right, that's up on your TV, so no matter what size TV you have, whether you have a 55 inch, 65 or 75 inch, 80 inch, 90 inch, yeah, you could even if you have an entire cinema in your house, or you probably just watch on my phone. You know, so whether you watch on my Samsung phone, or you watch on my Google phone, or you watch on my iPhone, whatever device, or you watch on my tablet, we appreciate you. You know what I mean? So just we look for optimize the things so you can have that type of quality. There's something where we can be proud of. You understand what I say? So you can go home from work and all watch Tropical Nomad TV from your phone, and when you reach home, you just put it over to your TV. You see what I say? Yeah, man, a proper thing, man. You don't know any people who are going. At this time, I'm gonna end the live stream, and I appreciate everyone who came, who commented, who didn't comment, who subscribed, who liked, whosoever shared, who was watching in silence. You don't know, whatever it is. It's Tropical Nomad TV, and I'm checking out. Big up. By the way, people, quick thing. Wanna see what I go on there, so? You see the individual up on the screen before I go in, I just make it clear. So many things are going on. And no information. Well, information forthcoming, but a bits and pieces. One bag of inconsistent thing are going on. So we are trying to uncover what is going on. We have uncovered some, but we need to uncover more. And you see all the comments that you make here on the live stream in the comment section, it helps us to put the pieces together, and hopefully we can uncover totally what is going on. You understand what I mean? Yeah, man, speaking of that, people, you know, earlier somebody say the individual on the screen for forward on the live. Maybe when the thing get official, like I'm telling you earlier, maybe them time the individual on the screen can forward on the channel, and we can ask him some questions, and the comment section, people in the comment section can even ask him some questions. Because you see, so the whole time we're there, I will never get disrespectful none at all. We never get personal, no time at all. We are talking about the issues and, personal experiences and so on. So, you see, so we have a healthy conversation over here. So, we never have to delete nothing today. So, you don't know, you understand what I say? So, yeah, man, big up yourself to the individual on the screen and to everybody else. You don't know. Tropical Nomad TV, and we out.